So, when last we left off, you guys were in a battle with an arch flame. You had just entered the Caldera Caverns, and found that you are grossly unprepared for the enemies that are in there. So you must very cautiously make your way through there. Lorcian finally is getting the hang of listening to the elements, and he managed to have the elements tell him, warn him of all the creatures in the area, and help him find the items he is looking for. He also heard the call, or I guess a chant of a creature in what seems like a large bird at the summit of the volcano, in distress. So we will return you guys to the cavern.
Getting our asses shit, or getting our shit kicked in.
Correct. We had left the game in turn order with I believe the Archflame just emerging out of the lava. And my turn order has fucking busted. There we go. Cole
Funny, you
is
gonna
already
load?
AFK.
No?
It's a very large map. Give it some time. Get here. Everyone loaded?
Yep.
If I say no, can we get the advantage of the turn?
You feel like you deserve advantage?
Yes.
Okay, and why?
Fuck.
That's not a valid reason to get advantage.
Also, you don't have a high enough charisma to do that.
That's
Okay. Marius, you're loaded? Everyone's loaded?
Yes.
Cool.
I would like to raise my hand to surrender.
On your turn, you can do that.
That's a shame. That is the worst of shames.
If nothing... Oh, actually, it can't... I'm trying to work out its line of sight here. It can see Lorcian, it can't see Kuza from this angle. Because there's a wall right here. So it can only see Lorcian. Let me go ahead and open up NPC sheets. Just so you guys know, before the session, I did switch Calren from Mage Fighter to Mage Rogue. To be fully transparent.
Alright.
He is a subtlety rogue.
Oh, cool.
I changed his scimitar from a longsword to a short sword. And his ability Blitz has been removed and replaced with Backlash.
You had an ability called Blitz?
No?
Okay.
He did, Cole, but maybe you were just AFK and didn't see it. One could even
Yeah,
say
Cole.
that you yourself have blitzed. Don't act like you don't remember. I know you know exactly what I'm referencing.
Oh, no, I know what you're referencing. I'm just saying, like, okay.
Yes, okay.
You keep that shit up, Cole, I will fucking blitz you upside the head.
You've already done that several times.
When he's right,
It's
he's
true.
straight.
Diminishing returns.
Last time you came up, that's not how that works. I'm pretty sure if I slap you once and then slap you again, it's still gonna hurt. Anyways, Lorcian, he's gonna throw 3 searing daggers at you.
I will shield and actually fucking survive.
Oh my god!
That is not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I will shield and survive.
How much does shield at again? 5?
Yep.
Increases AC by 5 to 20. Which protects his precious rectum. Also, I need to open up Chiron's sheet, because that's important. flames and enemy eagles on this side. And I need the world sheet because he hit you with burning.
This is unfortunate.
At the start of your turn, you will take 5 fire damage for 5 turns.
Well, just skip over me.
Calren. Full disclosure, by the way, I have also never played a rogue.
That right?
Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna have him do. Calren is gonna grab all of you and teleport back to the entrance of the cavern. You guys are no longer in turn order.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly give myself a cure wound
five.
so I don't die.
Can it be you? Please just be you doing a self 5? That's how you cure your wounds.
That's exactly... You know what? Sure. That's exactly what happened.
I would give you a card for that, but you already have one.
Oh, I do. I do already have a card.
Velen sinks to her knees and
Oh yeah, that costs
Oh,
me. How much mana did you use? 13.
thank you, Karen. Can we go home? I'm not feeling too good.
Lorsian's just gonna sit down and just let out a...
Roshan's also going to take 5 fire damage.
That was me taking 5 fire damage.
The engine tied his back, just burned him a bit.
Oh my god, that was perfect. Look at that. Look at that, Tristan. Oh, that was so good.
What did you do?
I did 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why?
Because I'm taking, instances of fire damage for
You're taking
4
5
times.
You're taking 5 fire damage for 5 turns.
Oh, 5. Okay, then you know what?
It's 5 damage every time, so you're taking 25
Okay.
fire damage total.
Velwyn will begin patting out the fire on Larsian.
That would cost an action, and I would need a, I guess it'd be sleight of hand. You managed to put Lorsian out before you could take further damage. Lorsian, you are no
Thank
longer on fire, but you
you,
are
Velwyn.
smoldering. I don't know why, I just had a flashback of when we used heat metal on Cease because we thought it was possessed, and he was just bald because we burned all his hair off. He was like all patchy and shit.
Oh yeah.
Good time.
Ugh.
It smelled so bad. Well,
Okay.
we should probably figure out a plan, because that thing is going to mess us up if we fight it again. I don't have a lot of water or frost magic at my disposal, and I don't think hitting it with my sword is going to work well.
Oh. You got that Scorching Ray, right?
I do not have Scorching Ray.
Yeah, not Scorching Ray. Fuck, Ray of Frost.
I have Ray of Frost. That's my only frost ability.
We could have got it. We could have got it if you would have hit. And if I was alive on my turn.
Are you sure, Lorcine? You look like you're fading fast.
I am absolutely going to die. And Lorcine's just going to lay there.
Maybe put up your little dome thing and we should take a rest here and recover.
Rest, that's loser talk, as Lorcine's going to stand up and head outside because he needs to be outside to cast the spell.
Okay, I guess Coward will go with you. You guys gonna head back outside?
Yeah.
Yes.
Lorcine will use this whenever I go down and fucking find it. Shit. Where is it? That is not it.
Okay, well, we got one crystal. Guessing this is a firestone.
That is a great question. God damn it, that's 2 GM. I gotta take it off of that right now.
Oh, you marked it. Your fireball marking them. Okay.
Yep. So Lorcine is just going to lay down, just face in the dirt yet again, and just fucking lay there.
You know, if you lay face down like that, you're just gonna get volcanic ash in your lungs.
I mean, he's right.
Lorcine will then just roll over.
Just go lay on top of one of those rocks over there that are large and work better than being on the ground.
You're not my mom, but I will, not because you told me to.
Because it is my choice. I'm going to lay down. I'm gonna. You see, Coward. He like sits down against the rock, leans up against it, sword on his hilt by his shoulder, and kind of pointed down, his legs crossed.
Lorcine is just sprawled all over the rock.
Oh fuck, Cole! Did you look over your spell sheet, by the way?
No.
Look over your spell sheet.
What?
I added a spell for you.
Oh. Let's see.
You have earned that spell. I remember you said that because you hit level 20 in Dragon Schlong, you don't get anything. So
Yeah,
I gave you something to have.
Alright.
Regardless if you took a level there or not.
I did. Just for the... I mainly took it because of the health, because it was a D12.
Not for the AC bonus? Oh, wait. All of these abilities that make you the tank are double-edged swords.
Yeah.
You don't have the agility to withstand dodges. Oh my god. It's Kazeharu all over again. You're a dodge tank. Stop boosting your armor and health. You're Your goal is to piss off everybody and then make them even angrier that they can't hit you. Not piss them off and let them hit you.
This is unfortunate.
Should have played Brewmaster Monk. Oh, that would have been funny. Anyways, what's unfortunate?
That I'm dying.
Dibs on the stuff. Alright, so is anyone going to take watch?
Oh.
I'll take watch.
Are you going to take the 8 hours of watch? Or 4? Yeah, it has to be 8 hours because Calvin's a human.
I can do the second watch, Kuzo.
No, you guys need to rest more. The heat gets to you. Just save energy. I'll do the watch.
It's okay. I don't need to.
I'm gross and dirty.
No, I can take second watch, Kuzo. It's okay.
Alright.
I think from now on, whenever I have to play the villain, like play out a villainous character, I'm gonna turn this light off.
Oh, so that's how we tell their alignment, if the light is on or off.
True. And if they're neutral, they're just not. I'm just not in the seat. I'm like over there somewhere.
Oh.
Is it okay if I poke you to wake you up?
Yes?
What are you
Wait,
saying?
poke me with what?
My sword! Stab!
Smart man. Maybe too smart.
You won't react violently to me if I wake up or wake you up.
No, I will not.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Good night, Kuzo.
Wait, what time is it even?
Are you reacting to this? I can't actually see.
I am.
Okay, good. I just noticed that. Okay, so it would be... You guys took an 8-hour rest before you went into the thingy. How much time do you guys have left?
We have 170 hours left.
Thank you. Well, you have 169 nice hours left. However, the exact time, I don't remember. I will say that you went into the cave and your whole endeavor inside the cave only lasted an hour.
Alright.
See, it was like probably 10 in the morning by the time you guys left. Then they had cool surgery, so 11. You traveled for an entire day.
26 hours for that.
Yeah, it was 26 hours, so for an entire day. So it probably put you about 11 a.m. So about noon. It's about lunchtime. Actually, since it's about lunchtime, you see Karen, he gets back up, exits the dome, and approaches the chasm over here. He sits down next to like on the cliff face here, pulls out like almost like a fish net, like a metal pole, and it's telescopic, so he extends it, and on the end it has a spike, like it's a sharp, like a spear. And on the end there are these 3 like whitish brown things just impaled, and he's just holding it over the pit.
Oh. Before they all fucking burn and fall off the stick.
Every so often you see he rotates them.
You're not cooking up that squid you caught in that underwater area?
Yeah.
Alright.
Since my arrival here, I have acquired quite the taste for seafood. Though I do not care that much for fish. I do enjoy salmon.
Alright.
After a few minutes, he stands up with the squid still on the end of his pole. He returns to the dome. And then he puts the rod down on what looks like a table, but there's nothing there. Pulls out a small knife and just starts cutting him up into little cubes. Or I don't know, Maris, how do you prepare squid?
Doing them on the barbecue is usually pretty good.
Well, you guys barbecues don't exist yet, so he used a pit of lava.
So the outside will get nice and crispy, but the inside will still be kind of
Chewy.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he's gonna start cutting it up on his magical cutting board, which is Tensor's floating disc. This disc is gonna last for an hour. But instead of riding it, he's using it as a cutting board.
I mean, creative.
Yeah, it's me playing him. I'm not an idiot. Some adequately prepared. The squid. Well, we've been traveling for a day, so here's the squid that I caught when we went to those ancient ruins beneath the tides of the alcove. Help yourselves. And he kind of just pushes something invisible, and you watch as, like, basically a platter of squid just kind of floats across the across the ground over toward you guys. He takes a couple, and just, like, with his knife, he just, like, holds it and just starts snacking on it, and he sits back down. Same as before, sword resting on his shoulder.
So this is after the watches, yeah?
This is
No.
right before the watches.
Okay.
This is right before the watches.
Okay.
Before your rest officially starts, he cooked up some food. So you guys can have it
Okay.
while you're resting.
Alright.
Sleep, eat. Don't eat while you sheet, or sheet while you eat.
Thank you, Efron.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Ugh. Oh,
Why?
this is
the
bad.
fuck was that, Claire? Give me a death glare. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
Sorry, I actually had gas in my life for a second there. Ugh.
In your eyes? Wait, were you trying to...
Nope.
With your eyes, you're being accusatory with your eye? Were you trying to blame me for your ass gas?
No! Chest gas. Fucking.
That's called heartburn?
I'm good now.
Oh, that'd be a fun spell, heartburn. Give some indigestion. Ah, yes, rave dysentery. Eden was...
Yep.
Alright, so... You guys finish... Are you guys snacking?
Yeah.
Yes.
All of who's eating the squid? Everybody?
Yeah.
Duh.
Alrighty. Everyone gets 5 plus... What the fuck is his modifier? 11. 5 plus 11, so 16? I should have just rolled survival. There you go. You guys, everyone gets 23 temp HP from the squids.
Alright.
I have marked it down.
Okay, and Cole's taking first watch, you said?
Yep.
Give me perception. A 12?
Kuso has passed away.
I mean,
Alright.
could make a case because it's daytime. Oh.
I mean, you only had to beat... I rolled an 8.
Oh.
Hey,
But, to be fair, that was just a flat D20. You have a plus 8 to perception and rolled a 12. Alright, let me see. Creatures list. Well, Kuzo, hit me with luck with disadvantage, please. 22. That's still much higher than I was expecting. Alrighty. Your night goes off without a hitch.
Alright.
4 hours have passed. If anyone is going to switch up the shift, now would be the time to do it.
Lorcine will take next watch.
Valen said she wanted to do
No,
it,
well, if you want to, that's fine.
165 hours remain.
Valen, you ready?
Stabs Kuzo in the face. Don't wake me
Yeah.
up.
Okay, Kuzo.
Alright. He's just going to trance. Well,
From now on, whenever Kuzo has to trance, it's just him doing this.
He's just breakdancing in the fucking middle of the dome.
Okay, Velwyn, when you are ready, give me your perception. Once you roll the perception, things will change. So if there's anything you want to do during your rest prior to then, do it now. Once that perception roll has been made, things may change.
It is time for you to pick a side. Things are changing once again, and it's time for you to pick a side.
Velman will inspect the crossbow bolt that Shaw gave her.
Okay. Give me either Arcana or Investigation, depending on what the nature of your search is.
I want to see what type of magical effect it'll do.
Arcana, then. You're trying to discern what kind of magic is in this thing. You don't know what kind of magic is in it, but the sensation it makes you feel is similar to, reminds you of Lorcian.
Okay, that's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. Perception of 20. Hit me with luck. God damn it. I forgot your luck is like Lorcian's
9 million.
notice that there are some orange flickering lights outside the dome. They're kind of just wandering around, followed by a very distinct sound. I love it. All the creatures just make him have that reaction, and I love it so much.
That is the embodiment of. Oh.
It sounds like
It looks like
occasionally it's like a loud yelp, like Rah! Other times it sounds like almost like a dolphin. It sounds like there's dolphins outside your fucking thing.
Oh, this isn't good. Well, we'll kind of approach to get a closer look.
It looks like a fox made of fire. Fun fact, these creatures are actually called the Infernus Vulpes. Because I thought it'd be fun.
No one looks over to Lorsian. What are the similarities?
Big fluffy tail, except it's made of fire. Big, triangular shaped ears, but made of fire. Long claws, also made of fire. This creature looks like an actual fox, whereas Lorsian looks like is a humanoid with fox features. It doesn't appear to be attacking or anything. It's kind of just staring at you, and it looks curious. You know when like you make a weird noise in front of a dog, and it does like the head tilt thing that's super adorable.
Fuck you say?
Velman looks back at Lorsian. Lorsian said to never wake him up, and everyone needs their sleep. So Velman kind of sits back in the middle. And loads her crossbow. And then
Lorsian,
waits.
right here, finish the job. My god, Lorsian. My god.
What have I done?
Just fuck off. Just, you know what? Just get one more permanent HP. Just make that an even 200, because that is driving me crazy. I hate this so much.
Alright,
max HP too. You gotta go change the maximum.
I did.
Fuck, that was pissing me off. I was genuinely angry. Okay, so Velin, as you take your watch, you don't really like the foxes. Don't seem like they're doing anything. Just they're kind of. It looks like they're just a pack of foxes, and they're kind of just doing fox things, minding their own business. They are curious as to what's going on here. You do notice that they all kind of clump up around Lorsian where he's sleeping. It was a decision between giving you +1 or making your HP 0, so take your pick. Alright, and for 4 hours, the foxes kind of just linger around. A bunch of them kind of just curl up and sleep also next to Lorsian, but on the other side of the barrier. Every so often you see one like walk over to the cliff face, leap a solid 3 or 4 feet into the air and then dive into the lava.
Fuck, that's metal.
It's a thing that foxes do, but there's no snow here.
I really wish I could pet them.
I mean, you can. Actually, Kuzo can. And be healed off them.
Velwyn, right here.
Alright. 8 hours have passed. Everyone is recovered.
Bowen will go.
From this point, 157 hours remain.
That is unnice.
57. Wait, we slept for 9 more hours, even though our 4 already passed? I thought we were doing an 8 hour.
Oh, nope, you're right. 4 already passed. I forgot about that. My bad. 161 hours pass, or remain. I went from 8 to 161. Whoops.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Ugh. Still sore, but I'm guessing. Whoa.
Lorcian's...
family reunion?
What? What?
Look behind you.
He points
Lorcian's
to the
gonna
side of the
kind of just... No.
So you see 6 foxes made of fire, and they're all just kind of like sitting there. They're like, trying to investigate what this area is. They're looking kind of curious.
Uh-huh.
Okay then.
I saw that.
So again, to repeat what Calvin just said, family reunion.
Haha. I mean, they are on fire, and, well, you absorb fire. I could say the same about you.
No, that would be cannibalism.
Yeah.
I agree with Karen.
Okay, so...
I don't know what the hell they want.
Velen, when
We'll
did these...
go out there and see what they want.
Oh, yes, I'm going to go out there with the things that are on fire while I am very flammable. That is a great idea. I just got better.
And then if you don't want to go out there with the fire, I'll walk out there and go... I don't know. Foxes.
Hit them? What are you going to do?
How much longer is the barrier going to stay up?
It is actually going down right now.
As he says that, the barrier goes down. I think I have a sound for that. Nope. Lorcian, you see as all 6 of them begin to, like, casually stroll, like, they have a trot. Like, they've got sass. They have a trot, and they are trotting toward you.
One moment. I am going to not.
Kuzo, you have to help Lorcian.
Lorcian's going to hold up his hand as, stop.
Kuzo, I'm not letting them hurt Lorcian.
You're pretty much doing this, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Stop.
so you watch as they all stop. They take their front paws and kind of spread them out a little bit, and they lower like from their chest into their head down, and then their butts are like up in the air.
Oh.
Lorcian's just gonna slowly look back to Kuzo.
Okay then.
I like none of this.
Maybe it's more of the elements being, I don't know, friendly.
I
I
don't know. I'll fucking find out. I want none of what is happening here.
I mean,
You mean
don't say-
what?
They're not outright attacking you. They just being curious.
Yeah. Lorcian's going to kind of shift in his on his rock, and start to focus again. He's going to close his eyes and just try to start talking to them.
You would need
What?
sense. Yeah, you're trying to use sense element.
Yeah.
Element to sense, or sense elements, or whatever the hell I called it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna cost you 10 minutes to cast a spell.
I'll vibe out for 10 minutes. You know, just holding my hand up as in stop still, just...
Alright, how about Kuzo and Bowen?
Velen has her crossbow in firing position.
God damn it, they're gonna kill me if I fuck it up.
Don't. I just put a hand over Velen, just like, no, don't shoot him. Come on.
What? No,
Holy shit, Kuzo is saving my life.
Wait, did you say don't shoot him, or don't shoot M?
Him.
Hello?
Damn it, it would have been better if you said don't shoot them, like M. Because then that could have been ambiguous and mean anything. Okay.
I'm not.
I banned him too
Gyros,
much.
I guess.
Hello?
Well,
Are you
that's
there,
the end of
Hunter?
the session.
We can't hear you.
You got banished to the Fox realm.
Yeah,
He went to Mozilla. Oh,
I don't know.
wait.
There he is. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you're good. We're good.
Play that all again, because I missed the part where Kuzo is lowering Velen's crossbow.
That's it. You didn't miss anything.
Okay.
I'm not gonna let them hurt Lorcian, Kuzo.
They don't look aggressive. They just look like just more curious. Also,
But-
I mean, weirdly in sync. Wait, where did that one come from? There's 7. What the?
Lorcian, while you're meditating, you guys are also seeing this firefox kind of just come up behind Lorcian, and it starts like nuzzling his robes. His robes do start to burn.
Do you have to go stop that?
It's.
Hold
Hey,
Aww. You watch as it like finds its way into his pack and starts trying to pull something out of his pack.
okay.
Kuzo, if you won't
Yeah,
do something,
yeah,
I will.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay.
Oh
Hey,
my god, I know what they're after.
Hey, don't do that.
As soon as Kuzo makes a move, the thing turns and scatters. They all like scatter.
Scatter!
Are they all like moving at once at high
Yes,
speed?
it's
or-
it's very high speed. If you want to try and catch one, you can.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Okay, you're gonna have to do sleight of hand, and the DC to beat is 23. Rolls a 9.
That is...
Guys, Kuzo just runs after one, dives, and then
You just dive, and this thing, like, you were solid, like, 5 seconds too late. That's how fast these fuckers are. As the last one runs past you and Kuzo's flat on the ground, it stops, starts nuzzling through Kuzo's back while he's trying to get up. Oh!
what are you? Hey, what are you trying to grab? Hey.
You may make another sleight of hand to try and catch this one. You'll have advantage since it stopped in front of you or beside you. Wow! Good thing you got advantage. 22 will catch it. Oh no, it says 20. No, DC would go down because it's not moving. Yeah, 22 catches it. You have caught an Infernus Vulpes.
Hey. No. Kuzo just holds it. Like, I'm trying to steal out of my pack. What are you doing?
You can feel it squirming, like it wants to get away.
What are you taking from little one?
Relax, I'm not gonna harm you. Stay.
It lets out a...
Kuzo makes a similar noise back.
It kind of just like closes down and just stares at you confused. Cole, what's your perception?
It is 18.
This thing has successfully managed to steal something from you. Velen, what's your perception?
Like,
I thought it was-
passive?
Yeah, passive perception.
13.
What's Calrin's? Okay. You guys managed to see one more fox kind of leap out from behind Kuzo as he is distracted with the fox that he caught, and it runs away with something in his mouth. Also, Kuzo, your pack is on fire.
I dropped the fox I was holding, just quickly trying to absorb the fire. That's on my pack right now.
Using the confusion of your pack being on fire, it also leaps away and dives into the pit.
Can use tenacity to absorb it, and
Absorb the fire, or absorb the fox?
no, absorb the fire that's on my pouch. And Kuzo quickly pulls the pouch around. He looks inside. What's missing?
I'm very confused by your inventory. Oh, I guess this is stuff that's equipped. So everything
Yeah.
that's down here is actually stuff that you have, except for Soldier's
Yes.
Legacy.
Yes, everything except that. I forgot to remove that.
You are missing your Infinium ores.
Oh.
Velen will check to see if Lorcian is on fire at all.
Yes, his pack is still on fire.
Velen will quickly start patting it out.
Sleight of hand. It's also the extinguish action. I was really hoping it'd be a nat 1 and you just slapped the shit out of Lorcy. Like, just hold him by the collar. Whack, 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 whack. Stop being on fire!
I can't! Stop it!
Yes, you put him out. There was an episode on a show way back from my childhood called The Ripping Friends, and there was a scene where one of the brothers was on fire, and the younger brother takes a bucket of water, dumps out the water, and starts beating him down with the bucket to put him out. That's just what I picture every time I hear someone. I'm gonna pat someone out.
This fox just stole some of the ore that I had on me. What the?
Can I stop the ritual anytime?
Yeah.
So Lorcian's just gonna stop. And then just turn his head to Kuzo. It stole what?
It stole 2 chunks of ore from me that we done way back in Thunder Rock.
Oh.
And I'm pretty sure it's might have swiped something out of your pouch too.
I understand. They're hungry.
Well,
They They eat rocks?
They're made of fire. What else do they eat? Not regular food.
I held one, right? Did it feel like it was made of rocks, or did it feel like it was made of... like,
It was made
just-
of fire. You were holding fire.
Okay.
It felt like it had a form, and that is exclusively because of the pressure that heat exudes.
Okay.
So you were technically holding on to just heat. Could have rolled an animal handling to try and tame one. You even caught it too.
True.
Alright, let's get the fuck inside.
What did it take for Bularcian?
The DM shook his head no, so it did not take anything.
Though she just knows what I'm checking.
What's up?
Nothing.
Is the ESM still in there?
The ESM has been gone a long time.
Yeah, what?
Everybody's known this. You asked me if I had it. No. They've asked me if I've had it. Well, actually, no, wait. I said Kuzo saw it in there in the fortress.
Yes.
Yeah, but he didn't. I removed the ESM from your inventory as soon as you guys went back in time.
Oh.
The barrier stone and the lens of truth I was supposed to remove too, and I forgot. The barrier stone is gone. I removed it after, but the lens of truth has been used, and I forgot about it. So I'll let you guys keep it.
Do we really have to go back in there?
Yes, we need the firestones.
I doubt we can just use one that we made. I don't even know, actually. Is this a firestone or ever-burning stone?
You don't have a way to tell. You've never seen what either of them look like.
When we get back to when we collect 3 or 4 of them, we can ask the village chief what they are. And I'm sure if they're the more valuable one, he'd be more than happy to give us, the other one.
Yeah. What makes you think he had... What?
If people there have them, I'm sure they would. If...
Didn't they specifically say, oh, the Empress had them at the caldera? Or at the top?
He said that the local blacksmith went to the capital, to Flamebreach, to see if he could get an ever-burning stone from the Empress. Yes, for what he said specifically. That is what he said specifically.
Yeah, so you had to get it from the Empress, then that makes me think it's not just something that any random villager is going to just have.
Okay, we're needing the less valuable one.
Well, we need whatever whatever these ones are. We'll need for Phendrana because it's going to be cold.
You completely and utterly lost me. I have no fucking idea what the hell we need to do.
Okay. No. We need to get some of these firestones so we can handle the cold in Phendrana. Because I distinctly remember we need that. We also need an ever-burning stone separate for Fyke so he could smelt up those ingots for us.
Yep. Now, if this was an ever-burning stone, if we have one of those, and we go back in there and find more of the same stone, I'm pretty sure we could trade these for firestone. or 2 of them for some fire stuff, or even 1 of them, because like you said, they are valuable.
Or
Yes, but we have.
Dun dun dun.
Yes, but we have no way of knowing what an ever-burning stone is, and what's just a fire stone. Okay, starting with the title of what?
That took a very long time to play.
Yeah, it is. An ever-burning stone sounds like it'd be something that's perpetually on fire.
So I've got a great plan.
Uh-oh.
How about we go back in there and just dig up as many stones as we can find?
I mean, that's what we were going to do, but then you
Real
had
quick,
the vision of bird.
while you guys are talking, who among you has an explorer's kit
I think I have an adventurer's kit.
or an adventurer's kit? Either of those two,
I've got-
explorers or adventurers.
I didn't have.
I've got an adventurer's kit.
Okay,
I lost whatever kit I had.
when you got vaporized. Yep.
Yeah.
So, Marius, do you have an adventurer's kit or an explorer's kit?
Explorer's pack.
Yeah, that one. Okay. That means Marius and Lorcine would have this. Here you go.
What is it?
World map.
Oh.
Yes, it would be in your explorer's pack.
Alrighty.
Anyways, continue.
Anyway,
You seem pretty eager to go in there, and
well, it is the only thing that we can do. I don't want to freeze to death. In Phendrana.
Alright. Then maybe I should go first. That way, if there's any fire-based things launched at us, I can just absorb it.
Lorcine will take a step aside and kind of outstretch his arm to Kuzo and then sweep it into the cave. Yes, that.
Cyroth role-playing his character, it's a team effort.
Yeah.
There is no I in team this time.
And so you travel back into the Caldera Caverns, while it takes a century to load. That's right, Counter can see the dark now.
Okay. Maybe instead of going that way with the big fire thing, there was another pathway we could have gone. We just didn't.
Well, that is true, but you know that little room that we were all in?
Yeah.
There is one of those crystals in there, beyond that rock.
But how are we going to get past that creature?
That
Without
is another
getting
great question.
Incinerated.
I guess I could just run in, distract, and take it to a different end of the room while you guys go and try to get to the rock.
Well, I could try talking to it. It's an elemental, isn't it?
We hope so.
Yeah. I have no clue what that is, but it's got fire in it.
You're the expert on elementals, Lord, and we're following your judgment here.
Please don't do that.
Okay, then we're going with my judgment, and then we're just gonna go. Why Why is it every time I click on my token, a phantom version of my token's original position just keeps appearing? What the fuck? It's...
What?
Every time I click and drag on my token, I see my token reappear, but translucent right here. What the fuck? Whoa!
Yeah,
oh, it's rolled.
No, it's always done that. That's always been a thing. It's showing where your token was, so you know where you're moving.
Oh.
It's always done that, Cole. The only time it doesn't do that, no, it always does that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's always done that.
Okay then.
You're just a wackadoodle.
Yeah.
It's completely normal. It does that so it can see, so you don't forget where your token was.
Oh, okay. My fishing just isn't working. Nope, roll 20 is glitching up. Lovely.
It's a big map, man. Oh, hey. Can I get you to make a dexterity saving throw?
That motherfucker moved.
What? No, it didn't.
Nah, I know where the fuck is he. I know he's here.
One second. I'm trying to fucking remember what folder I put him in. What'd you roll? 28. You are fine.
I'd like to appear on this side of it. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Come on, the fucking initiative rolls.
I did it too, so it...
God. That is horrendous.
He's just gonna go back to the ground on his turn, so it'll be fine. Because he's a dick like that.
Nope, that was the wrong sheet. Also, that's not Calren. That was all like.
Oh,
I closed
they
the
are.
damn sheet.
They are all as one.
What?
That's why he's wearing the cloak. He doesn't want us to figure out he's actually like underneath.
Okay. It's not why he wears the cloak, but alright. Fucking damn it, I closed the sheet again. He's gonna throw a frost or a firebolt at it.
I am going to cry.
Okay.
Can I stop fucking throwing a damn firebolt at it?
You could have
Without...
before I made the roll, but you said you were gonna cry instead.
That's a damn. All right,
Also,
hit me with that explosion.
He's not. Yep, he is not getting sneak damage though.
Just gonna go ahead and give that, cause no.
Let's go back to the classic. Fire. 38 fire damage to everyone within 30 feet of it.
I will take 17.
No, try again.
No, yeah, no, that's just definitely.
It's 18, I think.
6.
16? No,
no, it's not.
16 is 32.
32, so 14.
14 and 14 is 28.
28, yeah. Plus 10 divided by 5. Okay. I'm getting there. I'll be taking
Sure.
19. 19. Oh, no, my health is not 19 now.
Calvin
Minus
will
19.
take 38.
This was his fault.
Can you curse these natural 1 rolls?
It's 38 minus 23. Actually, I can just do it in reverse. Oh god, no, his health is not. There we go. Minus 38 plus 23. You guys are out of turn order. Kuzo, you are also getting hit, I think.
Yeah.
Fortunately, it died before Velin could take anything from it, so Velin's fine. Because you're gonna just, well, not like it matters. And Larcy, you have accepted 19 fire damage.
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Lorsine's just going to stare at Avron.
Ow! Since when do they do that?
Always.
No, not always.
You
Just
see him like
these
frantically trying to grab his hood and pull it back down. Because the blast like started to knock it back a little bit.
Just these ones. And Lorisine will kind of take nothing because you don't have any. Yeah. He'll just cast Prestige. No, you know what? No, I'm done. I'm done fucking around with it. Let's leave.
Okay. Yeah, those.
I'm tired.
The
Interactions
slime-
are very confusing. All right.
Yeah, those slimy ones always do that. Ugh. Let me go on ahead in case any more of those pop out of the ground. Lorsi.
Oh, that reminds me. Cole, side note. I need you to make 11 variants of the like.
Let me write that on the to-do list. Where the fuck is that text document?
I'll let you get creative with what they should look like, but basically, I need a like that is of every element. You can redraw it, but try to keep them kind of consistent in terms of style.
Okay, a like for each element. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was Zar's idea. It was such a good idea. If you didn't already have a card, I would give him one.
You could give me one anyway.
Nope.
Oh.
Anytime.
We didn't go this way. We know the fucking... that big fire one that just sends a shockwave of fires is that way, so,
We've been both ways, Kuzo.
Yeah.
No, we haven't. You went down this way and then came back. Because it wasn't the way...
Oh, alright. Well, I'll go check down here.
Nope. No.
Nope.
Cole's wrong. You guys went this way.
That's what I
Yeah,
literally said.
We went both this way and this way.
No, I
No,
was...
you never went this way. You never went this way. You went up here, and then you guys were shooting bolts at this guy. From this
Oh, yeah,
direction,
okay.
but you guys never went around this corner. Cole's right.
Alright, so I can try to come in here and...
What did I just say about going ahead?
The silence. The silence is making this fucking amazing.
I just said, let me go ahead. So,
Everyone's in turn. Oh, Calvin's on turn order. If you guys see me, if you guys enter combat and you see me forget to put Calran in turn order, can someone please remind me? I will frequently forget to put him in turn order. Felin, you're up. You're first. Although you guys are unaware that there's a creature over this. You guys are just hanging out. Or you can
It's
choose to follow
over
Larson.
here.
You guys know that it's over there. You don't know what it is, but it's over there.
Here, it is coming for you.
while you were on your search for the crystals, mind you.
It sounds like Lorsine's found something.
Oh, damn right I did.
Okay.
What'd you find, Lorsian?
Bad.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh no. I'm gonna go ahead and
That's my
delete
turn.
all my fucking goddamn lizards because their sheets are fucked. In the meantime, I'll just deploy new ones that have the correct
Fortunate.
sheets. That one goes there. This one goes here. This one goes in the water. In the lava. That's your turn?
Yes.
Kuzo.
You know, they just said don't go on ahead with me. Don't know what fires around the fucking corner. Wait, how much movement was that? Shit. No, I was right over here, wasn't I?
You were next to Calron.
I can't see where he is now, so.
Here. This was your movement.
Okay, 40.
38.
38. 40. 60.
40 is... There!
Okay. There, 60. Okay. Oh, another one of these. He's out of range, so I'm just gonna...
Stare at him.
Yeah.
He's just standing there, menacingly. I agree.
How does this shit work? Let's see here. You can take... So wait. Cunning action gives me a bonus action? Didn't I already have one?
Cunning action gives you an action to be used on specific things.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Usually, it takes
the hide
usually-
action.
Yeah, usually, the hide action takes your entire action, but with cunning action, it takes your cunning action.
Calran will stealth. That will be his turn. Lorsian.
Every...
Here, bud. I'm just gonna go ahead and just... There you go.
But, okay, thank you.
Players should be allowed to flip their tokens, I feel.
I am just gonna give him one of these.
A spin.
Oh, he has to make a...
Strength save.
Thank you. 23, that is a tire shape. Whoop. Slam him into the wall, into Ted wall. And he's gonna take
Oh no.
28. Plus, oh my god, another 28. Plus, and that's right, another 28. He is looking really banged up, and he's steaming. Not angry, but like, literally steaming.
I understand. Now I need him to make one of these.
Nope, wrong save.
My
Oh,
God.
holy shit.
I'm gonna put the enemies. I gotta remember to put the players on one side and the enemies on the other, so I don't get them mixed up. And the world sheet goes up at the top in the center.
All right, I'll just come back over here. Because I do not want to be incinerated.
They'll
Alright.
win. To you, Cole.
Where are we fighting, Lorsian?
One of those golem-looking things. One of the fire golems.
It's 26 Earth with the fire from that second one. 5 Deep's Tenacity.
I was going to cry if he didn't activate tenacity.
Puts me back at full.
Doesn't overheal, so you're just at full health.
Yep.
Velman holds her hand out at the creature.
It's not an elf.
Look like creatures.
Oh yeah, shit, that's right. It failed to save, so it's wet. And this will freeze it. Here you go, Marius. It's that juicy sound.
I was ready for the dial-up. Here's
Actually,
that
doesn't
juicy
even matter.
sound.
It shatters instantly because the 32 alone is enough to kill it.
Oh, that takes care of that.
Is everyone okay?
Yep,
I'm
looks like it.
relatively fine.
Avron didn't follow us in, so I don't know where he is.
Okay.
Lursian's gonna sigh, start walking back.
User real quick leans down and investigation to see, like, remembering that Avron picked up ores and shit from the other ones. See what's in this one.
Oh, right. Roll me luck. Disadvantage. 15.
Oof.
That's unfortunate, but... Dark steel. 1 dark steel chunk. Look at you guys. I'm so proud. You guys are actually collecting metals.
Alright. Okay.
It's too bad none of you have mining equipment. Except for Kuko.
Yeah.
Who, and by that,
He
by which I
is-
mean he is the mining equipment.
And we have Kuzo.
Okay. Get back and go catch up those two before get attacked by something.
Well, I do not see him. Why is Kuzo upside down?
I'm not upside down, you're upside down.
Fair enough.
Can you move out of the way so I can go on ahead? So you don't get...
Now I am upside down. Now you're right side up. I knew you were wrong.
Are we sure we want to go back out there?
Yeah.
It's
It's the only other way that Avron could have gone, so...
and there's one of those stones behind that in that cavern.
The cavern that we went to. Lorsian's gonna give everybody an invisibility.
He's learning.
You remember last time that you did that? I kind of still make a lot of noise. This isn't really gonna do
Okay,
much.
then how about don't make that much noise?
Or how about we do as I said and I run and distract the thing, taking it to another side
Then
of
why
the room.
are you coming over here?
Because I was trying to go ahead, and you keep fucking walking ahead of me.
There is another path that leads to a different direction already.
Okay. I don't get how that disproves my. This is the only way we know into this room.
Oh my god. Can you just
Actually
let Kuzo
wrong,
go
but okay.
past?
I'm letting him. I'm letting him.
You guys are taking such a long time here. We don't have all day. You hear a voice coming from behind you.
I've been wanting to let him go,
Oh. Okay.
but he just won't walk.
Okay. Come out, wherever you are. Fire thing.
I'm looking up what black steel is. Dark steel. Not magically conductive. It is electrically conductive. It is magnetic. High heat. Damage in darkness. Reduced vision. Alright. So, Kuzo, you enter out the lava pits. It is quiet, aside from the sound of the lava churning. Because lava.
Here's everything. We're gonna just slowly walk towards out here. Expecting something to pop out.
Don't look at me. Oh, okay, we're doing this.
This is an absolute shame. You got this though, Kuzo. This is exactly the plan.
This is exactly the plan, he says. I need this. Alright, Kuzo, you see as the lava over here begins to bubble violently. What do you do?
Is it just increasing and bubbling?
It's increasing in more violently, yes. It's starting to like rise up like this. I'm giving you
Okay.
You can take one action before this happens. Go. Because your internal alarm is going off, telling you that there's danger.
And believe it or not, it sounds a lot like squeaking.
Kuzo quickly shouts out, "It's coming, get ready to get into that cavern." And then he starts running more towards the middle of this area.
Okay. Out of the
no.
pit comes a very large, well, not very large, I guess thin but very long fire serpent. It emerges out of the pit and it starts like flying around the inside of the caverns.
Flying? Hang on. I didn't sign up for this.
They never do.
Well, I'm glad I actually wasn't the one who signed up with Kuzo. Oh no.
Everyone Everyone's in turn order?
Yep, a fucking initiative again at the bottom. Fuck.
Man, I bet you're really wishing you put that 40 in dexterity now. Oh, fuck, Cole. That is rough. Tell you what, if you stumble across a pool of empowerment, you can use it to move that buff to another stat.
Okay.
I feel bad that like this is like yeah, it's great that you have so much health, but like it doesn't help you if you're still getting hit constantly, and you're at the bottom of turn order, and your AC is super low.
My AC isn't that low though. It's fucking.
Your AC is 18. Everything's gonna be hitting you for like 20 or higher. Alrighty. You watch as this creature, oh. Oh. Sure, let's open up with a nasty move. Alright. It flies around, almost like it's connecting dots between all the pits before stopping here, letting out a roar. The whole cavern shakes violently as boulders fall out of the ceiling. And everyone make a dexterity saving throw with a DC of 23. Everyone except Lorstein is going to take 61 earth damage.
Wait, what?
And Kuzo.
Oh, it's 23.
You mean-
You rolled 31.
You just
Yeah,
fell.
And-
What was the roll?
Dexterity save.
Or the damage, sorry, that word.
61 earth. Rocks are falling out of the ceiling.
To make a save.
Yeah, but what's the dexterity save we have to beat?
23.
23.
I'll use my card.
Calran, what are you going to do, my man? Let's find out. He's going to beat it. Oh, that puts you right at 23. Yeah, okay, so you guys managed to avoid damage. As huge boulders come down and just crash down on top of you, you guys can move 5 feet in a direction of your choice to avoid the attack. Okay, I guess Calran's gonna go here. Alright, Kuzo, it's gonna target you next.
Okay.
Holy shit!
Okay.
That is
eruption.
72 fire and earth damage. So 72 fire and 72 earth is what that means. You need to make a dex save of 23.
Twice.
It's all or nothing. So it's not half, it's all or nothing. That's the first one. Oh, you're so lucky.
Okay, I'm gonna try this. Because Kuzo can't just keep taking these attacks.
He hasn't gotten hit by anything yet. What are you talking about?
It's gonna hit him, and it's gonna hit him hard.
Oh yeah. Although his tenacity would nullify a good chunk of the damage, so he's only gonna be taking like 20-ish every time. Would you guys like a moment to plan an attack? Because I need to use the washroom.
I need to use the bathroom as well, so...
Oh my god.
I can hold it through the battle. I'm just giving you a chance to see if you want to
battle!
your attack.
The battle!
Because everyone except Kuzo is gonna die in this fight if you guys don't approach this carefully. What do you guys want to do? You can make your plans, and I'm gonna use the washroom while you make your plans. Because if we let Cole AFK, we're gonna be sitting here for another hour.
This is true.
I think do you guys want to do planning phase?
Or you want to just keep going?
Yes, planning phase.
I've got 2 ideas.
Okay. I will put you in a planning phase. Okay. And we're gonna jump back into it. Planning phase is up. Alright, and its turn has ended. What the fuck happened? Oh, there we go. Let's see, what does he do?
What did you do with the invisibility, Hunter?
I have cast it. That is what I did with it.
On who?
The 3 of us. And Kuzo, oh, actually Kuzo too.
Yeah.
Please put the invisibility icons on you when you do this,
Who's?
because I was unaware.
I rolled the ability.
But
Kuzo's
you didn't
not but
declare
one.
who you used it on, though.
Yeah, you didn't.
I did.
I remember you
Because-
saying it, but I
because I
completely
said,
forgot
like,
about it
20
because I couldn't see it because a bunch of other things happened. You guys gotta help me out with this kind of stuff. I have a track a lot, and I will forget things.
Kuzo didn't want to be invisible because he was literally supposed, as he said, run ahead and get the attention. He can't do that if he's invisible.
Calvin wasn't there; he was already invisible. So, Lorcy, you only would have casted it on yourself and Velen.
Yeah, I casted it at higher level though.
Yes, but Kuzo
I
wasn't
casted-
there.
Okay,
Kuzo,
whatever.
So instead, you can just say what you would have casted it at what?
Third.
Fourth?
3rd.
But you cast it on yourself too. Oh,
Yep.
it's one additional
One.
target. So second is yourself.
Third.
One target. Third is one other target. Yeah,
Which
so
is
three,
me and Villain.
But your intention was to cast it on 3 people. So yeah. Correct your mana count if you didn't already. To compensate for casting it at 3rd instead of 4th. Cool. Alrighty. Lorcian.
Lorcian's going to drop invisibility on himself and try and remember how far he went.
Sorry. You have dropped invisibility on yourself.
Yes, I'm trying to figure out how to go about this.
Okay.
I'm sorry for invading your home. Please forgive us.
More of your foul intruders invade our domain. I will incinerate you at once.
Foul intruders, the men in dirty armor?
Oh my god, they just keep going. What? What do you want? What? What's the problem? What's the problem? You have food and a full bottle of water. Please, keep drinking. grouchy because I moved her toy, so she stops getting stuck under it. Anyway, sorry. Yes, you strangely robed interlopers.
We are not with them. We are of different. We are differently aligned than they are. We seek this place no harm.
How
and
am I
only
to
wish to help.
believe you? You've done nothing but slaughter the creatures of this domain.
They have attacked us, is what they have done. I came in here to defend myself. We are seeking only Firestones, and to assist the one that is down that way. The bird, and Lorsian's going to kind of gesture to where
Your foul kind has already had their way with the List Resort. All of our beings are devoted to protecting this deity. Now be gone from here or face my wrath. I will suffer your lies no more.
I honestly am here to help.
Just to clarify, hang on, 1 second, Azara. To clarify, the rest of you, what you were hearing, you're hearing this thing, just... And Lorcine is kind of just imitating it back at him. that is what you were hearing. Because you guys don't know Pally Meg. Y'all are just hearing them, like, at each other.
Right now, Kuzo's just like... Kuzo's just like, Lorcine, what the fuck are you doing? What the...
Talking!
Why?
Shut it!
This isn't gonna work. Yeah.
We seek... I am an upcoming shaman. Up and coming. I don't seek to harm the creatures here. I only seek the Firestones. And I've heard Elysia Resort. I've heard her sing. I saw the chains.
Yes, because it was your kind that placed them on her. This thing is getting increasingly more angry. Your lies will not faze me this time, fool. You say you've entered here just to collect stones, yet you've attacked our denizens.
How may I show you that what I mean is true?
Die!
That's a shame.
See it again. What the fuck? Run! Don't just stand there hissing at me like a goddamn idiot.
How are you going to talk your way out of this one?
I have brought the daughter of the sea with me. May her testimony be of my truth.
Are you gonna summon her?
Yes. I'm trying to open my character sheet, but it is lagging to hell.
I'm just checking. I figured that's what you're doing. I'm just checking. Alright, I will deploy Aquis because I'm not lagging.
No, I can. Oh. I got it.
You want to go ahead and restore her her energy too?
Yeah.
Oh, so you've captured one of the elementals as well, and you seek to gain another. You are no different than your predecessors. They may have been successful, but I will not let you pass.
Would you be as kind as to tell him that I have not done what he's accusing me of?
Aquis is terrified of what's going on.
Please. Fuck.
Oh shit. All right. because you were asking, or maybe it's because of the pretty boy face you've got, but she steals herself and tries to convince this creature to that you mean no harm. You don't really know what they're saying, but she's kind of just staring at the creature. They're kind of just staring at each other.
Lorisian is just going to look to her, then look to the big one here, and just kind of wait.
Kuzo, you are also just seeing them like they were like reeing at each other, and then now Aquis is out, and now Aquis and the dragon are just staring at each other.
Kuzo just face palms, both hands just. Oh god, why?
Velwyn, you are also seeing. Actually, you're just seeing. I don't know if you can see Aquis, but you're seeing Lorisian. You're just hearing him ree, and now it's gone quiet, and he's just standing there.
Lorisian has a new fairy friend. I see.
Again, she's not a fairy. She is the same size as maybe Velwyn.
Oh, okay, I forgot.
Yeah, my old one got turned into immortal. I had to buy a new one.
You had to get an updated model.
Yeah.
I swear to God, Klee, if you keep weakening at me for no reason, I will come over there and I will kidnap you. That's what I thought. Sorry, I had to threaten the guinea pigs. Very well. I do not trust you, but it was for the sake of Neptulon that I will abide. But I will keep a close eye on you. Earn my ire again, and you will earn your own death. And with that, he... Well, that's the wrong ability. You watch as he just buries himself in the lava. He just dives straight headfirst into lava.
Oh!
Kuzo, so what the scene you witnessed was Aquis is there. Now Aquis and this thing are just staring at each other, and then the thing just goes and dives into the lava. That is what you saw and heard. Velwyn, that is what you heard. And Calran, that is also what you heard.
What the fuck was that?
Did we win?
What? You just hissed at it a bunch, and then it vanished.
I was speaking to it. Oh, Kuzo, fuck, god damn it.
You were hissing like a snake. I didn't know you were part snake. I thought you were part fox. And why'd you summon? What? How?
Kuzo, does it matter? Does it matter? We are not currently dead.
Whatever. Go and fucking find firestones. Goddamn shaman's fucking bullshit going on. Oh, suddenly bird, fire. I don't fucking know what's going on. God, damn this.
Maybe you should go calm Kuzo down, Avron.
It's just. Let me.
Avron just kind of walks in, he puts his hand on your shoulder, like turns you around, slaps you across the face. Get a hold of yourself, man!
No! He walks into the cavern.
The way I'm gonna handle this going forward is if you feel like I've played Avron in a way that deserves a card, then I will let you guys decide when Avron gets a card.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
It would be unfair if I decide for myself if I get a card.
This moment definitely.
No.
I'm trying very hard to play Avron as a player, not as a DMPC. It's difficult.
I understand.
There's a way. So let's fucking break this wall down. Fucking shatter bullshit.
Shatter bullshit.
That was incredible, Orsian. You did it.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm surprised that even works.
It's precisely hitting around the crystal this time.
Precisely? Okay, increase...
Around it, yeah.
Go around it. Or roll it. Okay. Next one. We'll just say 3 strikes. Ooh, 15 is too low.
Nope.
21 is still too low. Next one.
Can I do something else?
I'm waiting for the next one. The decision has already been declared. 30. 30 is high enough. Give me luck. Disadvantage. 21.
There's still a card in play. You could have tossed the card in. You could have tossed the card in on the
Your
luck.
first strike shatters the ground. You see more of the crystal exposed. But your second strike, you aim a little too close to the crystal, and it shatters from the base up.
Base up.
All the way, like the whole crystal shatters is what I'm saying. Into pieces too small to be used.
Hang on. Why am I retarded?
I could not tell you. I've been trying to find that reason out myself. I don't have an answer.
I believe that I am just...
Mending is not going to work.
That's... Okay, maybe I wasn't retarded. Alright. I actually was not retarded.
Mending can put, like, if something's broken into large pieces, you can put it back together, but these aren't breaking into large pieces. They're very fragile stones. Hitting them is not the ideal way to do it. It will work, but you gotta roll really high and really carefully.
Hey, is the pile of dust scattered all over, or is it still in one spot from where it's shattered? Like...
It's just, like, dust.
In the air? Okay.
Yeah. That's just kind of like, it's settling. Like, you know when you pick up, like, an old DVD and it's just covered in dust, and you, like, go...
Yeah.
And it scatters everywhere, and then everyone hates you because they're allergic?
Yeah.
It's that.
Okay. Kuzo just starts scooping up what he can that's settled on the ground into his hand.
Okay, you have mostly dirt.
Walks out. Looks for Lorcian.
You guys also would have heard the crystal shatter.
Here's your crystal! Fucking show me bullshit!
What's left of your crystal?
Lorcian's gonna take the dust.
You guys have collected 1 out of 3 crystals. 4.
And then Lorcian will open his palm and just kind of blow it at Kuzo.
Kuzo's already walked away, so you're just blowing at where he was. Okay.
I guess you guys have collected 1 out of 3 out of 4 crystals.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Aquas. Don't do it. You're stronger than this.
Oh, it burns. Okay, sorry.
I saw it.
I felt it. She gives you like a nod, just a happy nod with a big, gentle, heartwarming smile on her face.
Would you like to go back home, I guess?
She gives you a very eager nod.
Thank you for helping. And Lorcian will... I don't know where the unsummon button is.
It is... You just let her... Yeah, okay. So she drives right at you, and once again you are wet, and then she disappears.
Lorcian is just going
wet,
to...
it is refreshing, as you are cooling down drastically.
Oh...
Weird sound for a creature that just entered you, but alright.
That is correct.
Where's the other
Okay, well-
crystals now?
The last one that I saw was over this way.
Okay, let's go. Shaman bullshit. Fucking. Yes, that's snakes.
What is wrong?
Curse of eternal anger. It's still affecting me.
Oh, when he's right, he's right.
By the way, it would be lovely if you could remove. Hint, hint.
Ah, I understand. What about your curse of immortality? Do you mean to remove that too?
That's not. You don't know it's a curse. You just.
You just know that he's immortal. You don't know that he has a curse of immortality.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's-
Okay. I thought that every time he
Unless
rolls
you
it, we...
put it on him, that's a pretty Garo thing to do, Lord.
Oh man, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. The last time I removed a curse from someone, they disintegrated. Do you want to take that chance? Because if you say yes, I will do it right now. 100%.
Always willing to take these fucking chances. I fucking dove into
I
the fucking maelstrom. for
am
fuck's
not
sake.
kidding. I will do this. Okay. So I'm going to look to Avron. You heard him say okay.
Yes. Kuzo, I know the whole, like, you're immortal now, but taking stupid risks, it doesn't seem like a good idea to me. It's your body, you do what you want to do, man. Like, it's your
The last guy I did this
immortality,
to
but
disintegrated. Kuzo. Like, there was nothing left. His body was gone.
my time...
Wait, who?
My time training in the Mage's Guild, I've learned when it comes to matters like this, it's best to do it in a controlled environment. Perhaps trying to dispel yourself in the middle of a goddamn fucking volcano with an angry dragon serpent thing after us, maybe not a good choice. Because if this goes awry, it is another problem, and you will become a burden to this group instead of an asset.
I'm already a burden because of this curse. It's literally. As Kuza says that, you see a vein pop in his head, making me
Kuza has
more
passed
angry
away.
than I normally would be.
Use that anger. Harness it.
Harness
Make
it.
it useful. You're angry. You are not dead.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna go smash down a fucking wall then, or something. And
Let's go smash down the boulder that's blocking our path, you fucking idiot.
Which way is it?
I don't know.
I'll show
Let's see
you.
which way are we going.
Hopefully the way that doesn't cause us to fucking argue. In here.
Okay. Ah.
Kuzo has passed away.
Rapid blinks of
You did-
fucking
you-
realization.
You just didn't harness your anger.
All right, Kuzo, you wind up and you give this wall a good one. That's it, just a good one. You didn't strike it quite right, and you do clear it, but all the boulders fall on top of you. Zawardu. Here you go, Cole. These are huge boulders, by the way.
Oh, fun.
You're about to take a lot of earth damage. 145 earth damage.
Oh.
Ow.
As the
Lorshin's gonna
rubble,
look to
covers him,
Avron.
as the rubble covers him, you just hear muffled through the rocks. The boulders are fighting for once.
Well, at least you got to expend some of that anger, and he's not dead. He's immortal, so what do we got to lose?
Right, you're right.
Also, Velvet's
that's
still
just-
invisible.
Hey, you know, it do
Oh.
be like that.
Wait, no, she's not, because Conjuration 5.
Yeah, that's right.
You would
Yeah.
have to break it, so you're not invisible.
Oh, okay.
I also have to remember the concentration icon is this one. All right, cool. You managed to break free of all the rubble.
I didn't even do anything. I just got crushed. You didn't have me
No,
do
you
anything,
brought
but-
it down. You brought it down.
Yeah, and it
It
hit
just
me.
came
okay.
down on you.
Okay. Alright.
I'm just letting you break free because unless you want to stay buried. You want to stay buried?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Fucking rocks. Ah. Okay. There's a big one in here.
Okay, Kozo.
Who?
Kozo.
Kozo. It's a cow.
Yes. So, is it how deep are these things buried, Kuzo?
2 feet.
2 feet.
And how deep is the dirt?
Couple
6
inches.
All right, Lorcian's gonna get down real close with his knife and just start digging away carefully at the dirt.
Okay, you've dug away 6 inches of dirt to the stone.
And look at my abilities. All right, now we're gonna match.
You're gonna magic cannon it? Do it! I fucking dare you.
I know, and I don't want to.
Oh, I just realized that. No, nope, I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it.
Not gonna say it. Why not?
I warned you, Cleve.
Yep.
I warned you I was
Yep.
gonna kidnap you.
What are you gonna say, Kuzo, and why?
That's how the character me saying it.
Oh.
And I'm not gonna say it. Let you figure it out eventually.
I will remember
Okay.
this.
I'll jump over to Velen. What's Velen doing? How's Velen hanging out? After witnessing quite the epic scene and being jealous of Aquis. Also, Velen is experiencing jealousy for the first time. Or Nightfall, I mean.
Is immortal a bad thing?
Are you
Wait,
asking
wait.
him, is amortal a bad thing, or is immortal a bad thing?
Immortal.
Oh, when did
It
Avron
can
learn?
be. What?
When did Avron learn that Kuzo was immortal? He didn't learn that yet.
Except for Lorcian just said it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, in, like...
It was
In his-
explained to him.
Yeah, in his presence, you also said the phrase, well, apparently I'm immortal now. And that was you telling him that you were immortal. When he asked,
I
hey,
understand.
how have you, what's new with you guys? He's like, well, apparently I'm immortal now. And he's like, okay, well, I'm just going to brush past that.
Okay. Oh, right. I didn't remember that. Okay, just making sure.
Yep. It depends how you look at it. On one hand, you live forever, but that also means you'll outlive the people you care about. On the other hand, you live forever, and eventually, it just that eternity becomes suffering.
Damn.
Oh.
It becomes an endless cycle of happiness and sadness, with each loss getting increasingly more hard to bear with, until eventually you just become numb to it, unable to feel anything. But, you know, has its uses too, such as Kuzo. He can do things that we can't, and take risks that we can't, because he does not live only one time. But as is usually the price with immortality, you would be removed from the cycle of life. If his immortality was to be lost and he dies, there's a good chance that's it. You kind of hear him mumble under his breath. What's your passive perception? Or you may roll
13.
perception if you want to try and listen to what he mumbles under his breath. It is up to you. My God.
Damn.
What was the last thing you said? Because I forgot. What did you say about Kuzo?
He's talking about immortality. And
No. What specifically? What did you just say about Kuzo? Like the last thing he said.
he can take risks and only will live once.
And then that'll be the end of Kuzo.
Yeah, there's a good chance that he'll be the end of if Kuzo loses his immortality and then perishes, chance he will not be he will not be returned to the cycle of life. That is my bet. Chances are I won't be either.
Because the first time it happened, Kuzo said he had a vision or something, kind of like what you explained at the tavern.
Going to the Shadowlands. Larson, have you found what the fuck you're looking for yet?
No, I am trying to find something that I can actually get this fucking rock out with.
Okay. Anyways, yes, traveling to the Shadowlands, the realm of the dead. Well, I mean, he probably died then, and something pulled him back.
It looks like it happens every time that Kuzo dies. He looks shaken up and torn every time it happens.
Cole, is that true?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure Marius didn't just pro street your own more depression into Kuzo.
All right, Kuzo.
Then the chances are he's being sent there to the Shadowlands every time he dies, but something keeps ripping him back. And I can't imagine that gets easier. Of course, there are ways to slay an immortal.
But why would we want to do that?
Well, if someone lives forever and they're a bad person,
Oh,
how would you deal with it? Exactly.
I couldn't.
All right, Kuzo. Calm yourself down before you try this one.
Kuzo, you have calmed yourself the fuck down.
Lorcian's gonna
gotten your shit together.
Lorcian's gonna pat Kuzo on the back and mutter something under his breath as Kuzo takes a step forward.
Holy crap, you have Bless?
Yep. I actually get that as Restoration Shaman at third.
Nice. Set the 3 creatures whenever target makes an attack. I don't like this spell. This spell is stupid. We're gonna make it better.
Alright.
You're okay with this?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Well, it's your character. If you would like to leave it as is, we can.
No, I'm fine with it. Go ahead.
What is this?
I just put it there just for whenever I was going to roll it, but the moment had passed.
Oh. Oh wait, it has a higher level casting. Never mind. I don't need
Yeah.
to change it. I
Well,
thought it was just.
it's
I
just
thought it was just.
it's additional creatures is the higher level cast.
Oh. Oh, it doesn't disappear after one use. It persists?
Until the spell ends,
Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. I think it's fine the way it
which
is.
is
1
minute.
I thought it was one use. Never mind. I was gonna have it add your spell attack bonus instead of a D4. But
I would like that. Holy fuck.
But if it's a persistent effect, no. Now we need Kuzo. We need an icon for blessed.
It is. Whenever you use it, it goes away.
Okay.
What do you mean?
You bless with 3 creatures of your choice within range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll the d4 and add. Is that really?
Yeah. Yeah. It just
Okay.
keeps going.
Yeah. All right.
Lasts a minute.
Okay. This.
Could I roll like an investigation to find out where it would be weaker at to give Kuzo advantage?
Sure. Prospecting. That's what you're doing.
What would you like me to roll for that then?
Investigation. But what you're actually doing is prospecting.
$31.
You can tell because it's a crystalline structure, hitting it just in any direction isn't going to work. You're going to want to strike it laterally across the bottom.
All right, Lorcian will point to the where Kuzo is meant to strike it and tell him.
Ideally, you would, because it's 31, only because it's rolled above 30. Ideally, you would want to strike it with something that kind of moves at like subsonic levels. Subsonic speeds.
Meaning?
In other words, Kuzo needs to do this, and then... My camera lags just enough to make that work.
We don't have anything that can do that with, do we?
Yeah, you just said. Okay.
Oh, wait.
You do not have anything that can vibrate that fast. I don't think.
So yeah, this is where you need to hit it, and Lorcian will demonstrate, but not actually touch it, just go slow at the angle Kuzo needs to hit it.
Okay.
He's telling you to hit it perpendicular to the bottom, like this. Instead of like
Alright
that.
then.
Like this, like straight across. Along
Okay
the ground.
then. Going with his instructions, instead of just a flat out punch, going to be more of a thin chop like this. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unarmed strike with advantage. 28. Give me luck. 27. You managed to break off yet another crystal. This one is intact.
Alright.
Softball sized.
Let's go.
Is this big enough for multiple?
No.
To get multiple crystal? Okay.
No.
Lorcian will carefully...
There was 4 of you and 4 crystals. That you
So
think
we have
fire
2 of
stones.
4. We have 2 of 4.
2 out of 4,
Okay.
yes.
This was the last one, and Lorcian will stick it in his bag.
Okay. Well, that's only 2. Ugh. Gotta find a way to stay warm somehow then, for 2 others.
Agreed.
Okay. Well, we got another crystal. We only have 2 though, so.
right, now,
Are
which
we
way did...
done here? Oh,
No, I'm gonna go check on Elysia Resort.
Who?
That's what that thing told me the bird's name was. Elysia Resort.
You mean it isn't?
No, sorry. Lorsian's actually going to say Elysia Resort's name in Kalimag, back to Kuzo.
you don't know what Elysia Resort's name is in Kalimeg. You know what Elysia Resort's name sounds like when the Volgagia says it.
Okay, well then he will relay that.
So he's just like, I want to go check on.
I don't.
I think we should go back to the village. I think Lorsian's having a stroke.
Probably a good idea.
Well, I'm going alone then.
No, you're not. Last time you went
Clearly
alone.
having a stroke. I think we should get you looked at before we progress any further.
But Larcian made the big creature go away.
Okay.
I said I'm going.
The heat from the lava is probably getting to him right now.
I'm inclined to agree.
Okay. Nope. Larson, come back here. You are
I am
not in...
warning you. I will actually blow your shit away.
I don't have to go to the bathroom, Larcian. I don't know what you're talking about. And that's gross. Lars... Just like go tackle him or something, or...
Lorsian, I'm warning you, at the first sign of danger, I'm getting you out of here, whether you want to or not. There will be nothing you can do to stop me.
I am an unwilling participant in teleport.
That sucks.
Fuck! Then do not go in that direction, because there will be danger.
Oh no, you guys can see this creature. It is just sitting here staring at you.
Oh, it is just chillaxing? Alright.
Yes, you can
Then
see
I would
that.
appreciate if you would step out of my way.
Once again, and this is like the 10th time I'm telling you guys, you can move through your allies.
No, okay, well.
It
Move
just
through my
comes
fucking
off
allies.
as he's literally stepping out of the way.
Okay.
Delirious from the heat.
I am not delirious. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but you haven't really been so kind to relay that information to us, so you're just kind of
I-
hissing. So
I have
you can't really
told
blame
you.
him for
No.
thinking you're
I told
losing your
him
mind.
I was speaking to it.
Yes,
That wasn't
by
part of the
making
plan
these weird
at all.
hisses, which I'm assuming now is how you were talking to it. But when you switch
Congratulations.
suddenly from
Yes.
one language to another, it sounds like you've got some brain damage.
You know what? I suppose that is an okay assumption.
And just suddenly going from, okay, we're gonna do what the plan was, which was me running in and distracting, well, and then you suddenly going, oh no, wait, hold on, I'm gonna talk. Like, you're just doing that out of the blue. No warning or anything while I was in the middle of there. Like,
Yes. You were going to be in the middle of there either way. From
No,
your
So
plan.
you may be immortal and immune to fire, but I have a hard time believing that you would have survived that. The amount of magic power that thing was emitting, even if you were immortal, you would have been stuck, trapped in a perpetual state of death. And swamp ass. Lorsian may have gone about it in a rather selfish way, but he did save our lives. Save our lives. So I'm giving him the benefit
Yes.
of the doubt in this matter.
Thank you.
Alright, but a little bit more warning next time would be lovely. Instead of just, suddenly doing that, right? Without...
Yes, running in there and yelling at it, giving it time to hit me is definitely going to be a great approach.
I mean, that thing did seem angry, so, snap decision. If that had gone poorly, we all could have died.
Yeah.
We all could have died either
Yes.
way.
It was literally summoning eruptions under my feet. It could probably summon those at any
No.
point where it was looking.
Lorsian, what did it tell you? How about that? Let's start with that, so we know what we're
Yeah.
going in, what we're up against.
The Garo. They're in here.
And you didn't feel the need to tell us that earlier?
No, you were too busy bitching at me for talking to this thing.
Earlier you said bird chain down.
Kuzo,
You didn't.
guys, shut the fuck up. We're in the middle of a goddamn volcano. Now is not the time to be bitching at each other. Elysia, please brief us on the situation.
I have. The Garo in here, and they've done something to Elysia.
Okay, so why is that creature after us? Is it trying to? What's the deal?
It is trying to protect Elysia. The Guardian Deity.
Okay, and what about the other creatures? Why have they stopped attacking?
Because I asked them nicely to stop, along with Aquis. She had vouched for me, and they're watching us to make sure that we don't do anything else, like murder any more of them.
Attack us first. Self-defense.
That's exactly what I said.
No, that's not how that works. It sounds like we entered their home and attacked them, and they're trying to protect. They were the ones in self-defense here. There must have been something we were missing here. If the people of this town come and go from this place all the time, then there's something that they must do so that these creatures do not attack them.
Well, I mean,
or I imagine the environment. If what you say is true, then the environment is probably different. So they're on guard, and we entered their domain. So if anything,
yes.
They're the ones under self-attack, and we are the infiltrators here. Okay.
I've still explained, and that is what I know.
I mean, they're probably also not. They're also probably.
I have the gist of the situation. Going forward, then we should proceed with extreme caution and assume that we are in the wrong.
Yeah. Also, they're probably also going after us because we're not, fire elementals as well. It's probably also like a big standout, like why they're not immediately, or why they were immediately attacking.
Well, if the Garo have been here and have truly done something to this place, then chances are they're wary of anything that's not a Pyrocon.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright then. Looks like through this cave here leads out to the summit of the volcano. Oh my god, there's a lot of lava out there.
How much lava is
Are we
out there?
doing this, Lorsian?
Are
you 100% sure this is worth doing?
Lorsian's gonna have a look at himself.
So you look out, and it is a vast sea of lava. There's rocks and lava magma geysers strewn about everywhere. There's spires of stone jutting out of the seabed, or out of the lava bed. You can see it in the distance, a small plateau with a large bird on it, and what looks like a temple kind of in the northern portion of the sea. The rocks seem to be kind of floating over on the lava surface.
Perhaps I could ask the big dragon thing if it knows a safe way across.
Dragon thing? What?
The thing that was flying around in here.
That's a snake, not a dragon.
The serpent. My bad.
I mean, it might be worth a shot, but if it's that aggressive toward us, based on what you said, can't see it. If it's trying to protect the Elysia, I can't see it trying to help us get to her.
Yeah, it's gonna not even. It's probably just judging us right now, silently, just staring at us, seeing what we're doing.
Well, as I said, it was watching.
Yeah.
So it's probably not gonna interfere, but it's gonna keep an eye.
Do you know if it can? Do you know if it can speak to us? Like, can it understand common?
I don't know. I could ask.
But probably bugging the thing to ask it questions like that, it'll just irritate it more, and that thing already seemed like it was about to just literally explode.
With anger.
With anger, yeah.
Larson, if you believe that helping this bird, Elysia, is worth doing, We'll help you as best I can, but we have to be careful about this.
Now, whenever I was talking to the thing, I don't know what to call it. The serpent. It mentioned that it was the Guardian Deity, right?
It didn't say it was the Guardian Deity. It said that Elysia was the deity.
Yeah, so Elysia is the deity, the Guardian Deity.
Yes.
Okay. This Elysia is the Guardian Deity of this domain.
Oh, so like Turnik or Gleok. Okay. That helps.
Okay.
If the Garo were here and targeting that...
I'm sure they're after Vomatheria as well.
Well, this doesn't bode well. Well, you're the one with the most information, so I'm letting you take point on this. You decide what we should do. I'll help you as best I can. Kuzo, you made me immortal, but I feel like falling in this lava is not going to end well.
No, I agree. I'd probably get stuck in there.
Yeah, and you would be in a state of perpetual burning.
Yeah.
Well,
Ugh.
it'd probably be like quicksand for you. Your flesh would probably
Probably.
burn away. So it looks
Yeah,
like even though
and-
you're immortal, your skin doesn't really regenerate properly. As he points
Well, I mean-
to your face.
Well, this one was not from anything normal hitting me. That was... What? Would Kuzo know it's cosmic damage on the fit on his?
Oh
on
yeah,
Morrison?
100%. Mario, so
Yeah.
you would know what cosmic magic feels like.
Yeah, this is not normal magic hitting me on this. This was cosmic magic hitting me. It did this. Everything else has hit me.
You
all
grabbed
the other
Morrison's
ones
tail, didn't you? And he punched you in the face.
No. We were fighting a golem in a room filled with ice, and I
And
slipped.
then you stepped on Morrison's tail and he punched you in the face?
No. I slipped, and Lorsian slipped back as well, and while he was wanting to punch a golem, his fist went back and literally went, boom.
Yeah, I slipped, and he was not able to avoid my backswing.
Well, I'm just gonna brush past that. Oh, listen, what should we do? He also, like, takes a step away from Lorsian.
If you guys don't want to go, I can try and go by myself. Because
and
I...
die.
Oh, wow, alright. I
So,
don't...
I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna be real. I've seen you fight. You will likely die
Yeah.
if we are not with you. We will help you, but you need to decide how we need to go about this, because you have the most information.
Then can I see the next map, please?
You guys haven't exited the cave yet.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and look and see what I can see. And then, well, I'll make the decision.
This is all Caloran saying this to you. I'm not.
Yeah.
That's not me DMing it. It's Caloran saying like you're
Yeah,
gonna die. He's lost faith in your abilities, and he's gonna help you, but you need to decide how you need to do this. So you guys
Yes.
are heading outside the cave.
So I responded by saying I'm going to go have a look and see what the surroundings are before I make the decision.
I already told you the surroundings.
I would like to see them.
So you guys are exiting the cave.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm asking this because both of these maps are large and load really badly, so I want to make sure
Oh,
I only have to
yes.
load them as little as possible to help everyone else. Okay, give me a second here. Let me scoop everyone up.
Do you have like a screenshot?
I mean, I could.
Well, no, because you sent me one, I think.
Did I?
Because you could just use that image if it is what I think it is, but I don't know. Because I did have to reload last time. We we transitioned to this map.
It's brutal. I know. I'm sorry. I was trying to get a good sense of scale, but ugh. Because you're traveling under an entire continent, right? This map should be big, but it's so high
Yeah.
res. I should have exported it as a 1K. Give you guys a moment to load. Your characters are up here.
Oh.
You guys can see up here, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Velwyn, do you still know that fly spell?
Yes.
I see. I saw that, Marius. I know what you're planning.
Wait, no, I don't.
What
Fly
happened
was
to
a
it?
Fae thing. He's not a.
Oh,
I can't do that anymore, Larcian.
and
Well, if flying is the issue here, I could fly and carry one of us over to, where?
Lorcian's going to point in the general direction of where he's been feeling that, just somewhere over there.
You can see it. You can see it from where you
Oh,
are.
okay.
It's pretty high up. Surrounded
right
by
there.
fire.
Okay.
Can we
Hang on
can
a
we see what the
second.
chain? Go ahead.
Yeah, 1 second. I need to make a quick adjustment. That's, I guess, a bit more accurate. Technically, I have to deal with this whole thing in kilometers, but... Yeah. Sorry, what was your question? Can you see the chains? Yes.
Where are they at?
I will draw them in. Make them extra large.
Okay. I could probably teleport us there, but
How do we know the moment we teleport over there, the other creatures in this area are just not going to attack us? We're getting close.
That is a valid point, Larcian. If their goal is to protect this creature, we need to come up with a way to convince them that we're here to help.
Or take out the chains from a distance if we can, without, you know, harming what bird that's in there, deity. That's...
I believe he said it's a Guardian Deity, so I guess that must be Elysia's. So at this point in time, I am now going out of character and meta level. I'm going to tell you all of you this. Your characters can make the assumption, touching this lava is lethal. You will die, and there's nothing I can do to save you. Kuzo, if you fall in this, even though you're immune to fire, it's lava. It will still kill you.
Yeah.
Your immortality will take effect, and you will die again if you resurrect in it. So be very careful here.
Yeah. We could try getting closer, like if we stand on one of the spires around there, but I don't know.
For you to stand on. Well, some of them.
We could-
Some of them are flat.
we could come up here and walk around.
It would take forever.
You're at the base of the caldera. That is like 3 kilometers above you.
Oh, okay.
It would take way too long for us to walk, and I'm pretty sure this heat, considering we're right next to one of the hottest points, will no doubt kill you two from overheating. Like, I'm surprised we're even standing right now.
Really
No, we
hoping
said
one
we'd help Lorcian.
I was really
That's what we're
hoping
gonna
no one would
do.
say that. Ugh, damn it, Cole. I was giving you guys a chance, but now you've made it. Now you've made it canon.
God damn it, Cole.
I'm gonna need a con save from everyone that doesn't have a way to ward off the heat, i.e., Velwyn and Larcian.
20?
Probably should have decided the DC on this. 0. Okay. So DC will be 19. Every time you fail, you will gain a level of exhaustion from the heat. The DC is 19. So just want to mark that down for me, so I don't forget it. There we go. Villain, take a point of exhaustion. Okay, so what will you guys do?
You could fly me across. I could try to.
You know how risky that would be if I drop you or something hits us while we're flying?
Oh, Mr. Immortal is now talking about the risks. What
I
happens
don't
if
want.
you're willing to
I
dive into risks?
I'm willing to. I don't want to harm you guys.
Kuzo, some of the risks that you take will put us in harm's way anyways. I.e., messing with magic powers you don't understand. In the middle of a goddamn volcano. At least do it in a controlled environment. Like, I can't get over that. Come on, man.
Okay, let's. We'll need to do something to. I have no clue what to do here.
Game question. If I went into the spirit world and I fell in, what would happen?
If you went to the spirit world, you wouldn't be able to fall in.
Oh, okay. I have an idea. Let's
Well, you
go.
have other issues to worry about.
Yeah. Let's go.
Understand that
inside.
if you're in the spirit world and you die,
You die in real life.
it's instant death. Like, your character's done. The distance
Can I still-
to what?
Can I still cast?
The
That's accurate.
bird.
Can I still cast
Again,
in the spirit
I
world?
should hold on. I should be doing it in kilometers, but this could become a battle map. So I'm gonna say like this is what you have to worry about. So we'll say it's 350 feet for the sake of being up here. But it would actually be like 150 kilometers. Just so you can actually get over there this century. And I didn't want to make the map any bigger because it would lag up even harder. Also, Cole, you did a good job decorating this. Thank you.
No problem.
This isn't centered with the whirlpool. Come on, Cole.
I missed one. I fucking missed it. Ah!
This one also isn't centered with the whirlpool.
I'm fucking done. God damn it.
And neither is this one.
That's what I get for fucking editing in a zoomed out area. Ugh.
Oh, I could teleport over there.
Okay.
Teleporting, Foxman, teleporting. Sorry.
Okay. There's still a
Uh,
risk of us appearing over there and then they immediately go on the defensive and attack us, even though we're trying to help. They don't trust us.
Velwyn could cast greater invisibility on me, and I'm pretty sure I can get one chain off before either they catch me or everything falls apart. And if I'm getting the chains
Do we
off,
know
then
what the chains are? 'Cause I
Yeah,
don't think
they-
they can't be ordinary metal. That's how
No.
Do we even know? Do we even know the Garo put them there, or do we think about it? The Garo are they love corrupting others into working for them. Because the denizens of this volcano.
Oh shit! I
in-
forgot about Lorcian's ability. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Don't progress any further. I need to double check
Okay.
something. This is actually critical, so let me check it. God damn it. Where is it? could have swore you had a feat for this.
What is the feat that you were looking for? Oh, well, never mind. Never mind.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So yeah, Lorstein, you are sensing the chains, and they are made of void magic.
The Garo definitely put those chains there. They're made of void magic.
Chains made of void? What?
They are made of void magic.
I didn't think void magic could be solidified. What the? What the fuck? Okay.
So you recall the void catalysts?
But those are catalysts that are filled with void, but not like
Not
just
all of
chains
them.
made of solid. Okay. Well, if they're void, then fuck. How do we dispel them then?
Well, we could bring Divine with us. Or I could try and cast an ice spell on it, like I did last time with the one that was in your chest.
Do you have an ice spell powerful enough to handle this heat?
I've got one. Would Frost Nova be powerful enough? It is, I think, 8th.
Yeah, but you would risk hitting Listrazor in the process.
I have one.
Okay. Doesn't fill me with confidence.
You asked if I had one. I told you I had one.
Yeah, because you just said you had one. You
Right.
didn't.
He's right, Kuzo.
Yeah.
He's got one. He has, I
Okay.
imagine he's got a few. He has that weird
That chromatic orb at 9th would work. If that 8th spell works.
You categorize your spells in a weird way.
Yeah, that's
All right.
okay. No.
Okay, but that still is the matter of how are we gonna get over there safely?
Without us getting attacked by something. I wouldn't be surprised if there's even larger serpents in this lava.
Could you do what you did before and do that weird ritual meditating thing and see if you can find an answer that way? That's how you got us through the cave, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Well, before we do that, let's. Do we want to stay down here, or should we get a little bit higher up? So we're not right next to all this heat.
We could go back down, and I could probably do it from down there. Or better yet,
Or better yet, what?
I'm working on it. Hang on.
He's gonna put down Arcane Home. Yep.
When he's right, he's right.
I mean, predictability. Does that look like it's 20 feet?
1 kilometers.
Oh, that is too big. Close enough. You guys are given a reprieve from Tahit.
Lorcian will kind of sit down. He was going to take a deep breath and start meditating. Many times as he's done before. He's going to get rid of the noise around him, and become, I guess, one with himself. And just start
becoming one with yourself is a squeak. Which is funny because foxes do that. That was great. Good job, Klee. You get a card.
The guinea pigs get a card.
They will never play it. No, see, she's happy.
Is that happy or is it like, re, let me play it?
Both. Oh my god. What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter, Piggy? Hey. Maybe she wants hay. I got a falcon
hay's
hand. They can probably smell it.
But hay's for horses.
And guinea pigs.
And other small rodents.
And rabbits. Actually,
Yeah.
most rodents, except for like mice and hamsters. And rats. Okay.
Yeah.
So as the lava, you tune out all the noise. You focus in on the sound of the lava, the element of fire, the fury of the flame. Ever louder now. You hear the creature, the bird. You hear Elysia, her voice clearer and louder than it was when you were down below. It sounds increasingly more strenuous and sadder, like she's fading, like a flame burning out. And then you hear a roar. As for the rest of you, you see emerging out of the lava and then floating around in front of you is this creature again. Lorcian, your meditation is immediately interrupted by this thing's presence. You're overwhelmed with just fire energy, and you snap back to reality.
Instantly, just Kuzo tenses up once the thing shows up. Just...
Lorcian's gonna put a hand back as if trying to tell them to not do anything. Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
Told you, team effort.
Yeah. Yeah. Very, very, very good.
Are you doing anything else? Or are you just waiting?
It came to me. I assume it's going to start talking to me.
Okay. First off, it's going to unleash a torrent of flame at your barrier and break the barrier down.
I understand. I want... he's going to go back into...
So, what you guys have seen is Lorcian spraying up his hand telling you not to do anything, and then you watch it just, like, torrential fire and lava just, you watch Lorcian's barrier just get decimated.
Lorcian's gonna look at them, go back
and then
inside.
Lorcian starts like hissing.
Lorcian's gonna look back to them, go back inside.
Now, are you saying that in common or Calimag? Because like
just in common. I wish to help. I don't know how I can say to you. What they're doing to her is not right. I can break those chains. I can do it. and I want to do it. But killing me...
Everyone remains adamant and will stand by Florskian's side. Cool. That's what he's doing. Velwyn, are you heading back into the cave?
Just keeping her distance, but still
Okay.
watching.
Okay. So, Florskian is like... Oh, sorry, can you repeat what you were saying?
I can break the chains. I want to break the chains. She's dying. Let me over there.
He looks at you, and you can see the fury of his flames. And he's hesitating. He's considering it.
Then help me. I
What?
cannot stand in this lava. Then you,
What?
and then if you feel that I am to betray Elysia, you can dump me right in.
Very well. As it swoops up into the air, like spiral, like a corkscrew, and swoops down, and like you guys watch it just grab Lorsian and fly him all the way over to the edge.
No, Lorsian!
Everyone just kind of like turns around.
I
Was that supposed to happen?
I have no clue. I don't
Oh,
speak
God.
hissings.
Lorsian did not seem panicked whenever this happened.
Well, he didn't look panicked, so all we can do now is trust the fool. And if he dies, he's gonna
Lorsian-
stuff.
I
Where's
don't,
he?
Something
will-
be fucking hurt.
I don't think there'll be any stuff left because most of his stuff is in the interdimensional pocket.
Lorsian will get it done.
Lorsian,
Yeah.
he flies you over to a platform, sets you down next to it. Actually, he kind of just drops you in it. You see that there are 4 very large eggs. They are wreathed in flame. You can see that the rocks have been like stamped in, so it's like a holder for them. And you can see that there's one holder that's empty. You see Elysia. She's kind of like wheezing, I guess, like a dying bird. And there are 6 chains going from one end of the platform to the other, chaining her down. They are made of void energy. The creature, the serpent, hovers over you menacingly, watching your every move, waiting for you to just make a mistake, and it will incinerate you.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to reach my hand to this chain, and Lorsian's going to start channeling up Chromatic Orb.
Okay?
What is the maximum level I would need to break this?
9.
9? Oh, nat 20.
Oh.
Okay? And what element?
Ice.
No effect. You watch the orb, it hits it, and just like, psh, it looks like the chain consumed it, and the chains grow a little bit thicker. The dragon grows angrier. Or, not the serpent, sorry, not the dragon.
Alright, then I shall, would spirit casting, detect magic here blind me?
Yes. Using detect magic, you're sitting on top of next of a ley line. Using detect magic at all will blind you permanently.
Okay, then I will spirit cast Dispel on the chain.
Your spirit casting dispel
On the chain.
on the void chain.
Hang on.
I'm just confirming that's what you're doing.
Okay, can I roll an Arcana to see what information I can gather off the situation with the chains?
Sure. You're running out of time. I also need a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 19.
I got a 9.
You are going to suffer one level of exhaustion.
I will use a luck point to get a 23.
Okay.
And here's my Arcana.
These chains are made of very concentrated void energy. Like, this is some powerful stuff. You can conclude that you're probably going to need a very powerful source of divine energy to get rid of it.
I'll be right back.
It also seems to be consuming more and more of this bird.
I need to grab another friend of mine. She can break these. I thought I could. I've broken one before.
I am losing my patience.
I'll be quick. Lorcian's gonna cast teleport.
Okay.
Velen, I need your help.
Yes. Of
I
course, Lorcian.
Need your divine to help me break these chains.
Of course.
Thank you. And Lorcian will teleport them both back.
Okay.
What does this creature look like? The one that is following Lorcian.
Exactly what its image shows. I will post a portrait for you. Give me a second. I have to put it under NPCs. You guys keep doing stuff. I will post it for you in a moment.
Oh, what? Obviously, he can't break those on his own. Callan.
Yep. He's gonna have to realize he can't do everything on his own. Here you go. It's a better image for you to look at. That's what he looks like.
Wait, like, if they go over here, then they have to have some sort of presence still here at those chains. They're not just gonna leave something like that alone. Do you think they could still be here watching?
I suppose it's possible. The question is, what were they after, and why did they chain it down and leave it? Unless this is a trap. I would not put it past the Garo to do such a thing. First, you hear this creature as it roars at you. Get on with it!
I'm trying, but Marius is typing!
Yeah, I know. But you're the only one he can communicate with you. And he is getting ready to kill both of you.
Velwyn, need to start breaking them. Divine. Cast a divine spell on one of the chains.
Like, a little bit of divine, or
Not a lot of divine. A whole lot of divine.
all right. As Velwyn holds out a hand and aims at one of the chains.
Alright. For the sake of roll to hit, these chains have an AC of 20.
Do I want to use a spell to target this, or like?
I don't know. You gotta follow Lorsian's instructions. That's a lie. I do know, but I'm not telling you.
Velen will begin to imbue divine into the chain.
Okay, how?
By focusing.
That's
Oh, you're trying to just channel raw divine energy? This
Yes.
requires you to physically touch the chain. The void chain. Are you doing it?
No.
Also, can I get everyone... I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw, because everyone that can't withstand the heat. So, just you two. DC is still 19. Belwyn, you pass. You won from Lorsian. Lorsian, you pass. Okay.
there's some sort of trap. They probably have someone watching. Look along the cliff face around.
It's 3
See?
kilometers up. You can't see that far.
Cast that spell that I taught you at a higher level on it.
You guys are feeling a huge amount of fire energy gathering at this creature. You
Okay.
gotta do something soon or it's gonna fire. It's gonna open fire.
Velvin takes aim at the chain.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
That one.
Oh.
Oh! For once, the dice are in your favor. If it was a nat 1, you would have hit Lorsian and it would have been so funny. Okay. Yeah, you hit the spell. You hit the chain. And given the whether it be the situation or the residual energy in the volcano, but your spell was far more effective. As you hit one chain, you watch as golden white light or golden white cracks kind of form in the chain and start spreading up the chain. In the center where the 3 chains like overlap, it spreads from one chain to the other 2, and piece by piece it shatters all the chains. As the chains break, this creature, wearily gets up, flexes, like stretches out its wings. You can see that it's got like a fiery skeleton beneath the flames. You can see a lot of its bone that would make it up. You feel the sudden surge of fire energy that was gathering behind you dissipate.
Lorsian's gonna let out a sigh of relief.
And you watch as the creature flies up and then spirals down into the lava and dissipates.
Oh,
Kuzo, the creature, I think it's gone.
did they do it?
I guess so. I hope he still has enough. I hope he still has enough mana to teleport again. If they're gonna be stuck over there.
Oh, I do. Thank God.
Well, I guess you could fly over there and collect them.
Yeah, but not that far. This is Bulbatheria's domain. I don't know what's gonna happen if Bulbatheria sees me flying with these wings. That's gonna.
Yeah, probably
Kill.
best not to show
Kill.
your dragon wings to any in a world where dragons are revered as gods. My guess is you're probably gonna either start a cult or be labeled a heretic.
Or
Or
both.
both.
Or
Jinx.
both.
Ugh.
So the creature, it kind of stands up and like folds its weak wings, in front of you, or to its side, I guess, as a bird normally does. And then Uh-oh. That's the creature sheet. I am looking for others. Yeah, so in a noble voice. Oh, thank you, young shaman. You have freed me from my bonds.
Wasn't me. And Lorsian will gesture to Belwyn.
Is it speaking common?
No, it's to you. It just kind of looks to you, Velvet, and just squawks in your face.
Oh, this is I'm scared.
That means thank you. Lorsian's just gonna tell Belwyn.
Oh, okay. Is it injured?
Is there a way to fix your wounds?
My body will regenerate in time. But you seem to have the power to break these bonds. Or at least your friend here does. And seeing as how you do not seem to be with those strangely robed creatures that came here prior, then
No.
I must beseech you that you may say that you can save, or beseech you to save my egg.
Where has it gone? Or where has it been taken?
That's the question. They said something about taking it to the Phendrana Drifts. I cannot pinpoint its exact location, though. These bandits are using something to mask its location.
We're heading to Phendrana after this, actually. I will see about finding that egg.
They said something about using it to get into the domicile there. And if that is their goal, then Phendrana's the only place that a phoenix egg would be useful.
Then I shall try to get into to get there before they can get in.
I do not know more about these bandits, but they were foul wretches, to say the least.
They are called the Garo, and they are no good.
The Garo. Is that what they are known as?
That is what I know them as, at least.
Then these Garo, I would advise that I request and beseech you, young shaman, please rescue my egg. If you can get her into a place and free of whatever foul magic they've put on her, get her to see the skies, I can pinpoint her location.
Then I will do just that.
If you are gonna go to Phendrana, then at least I will do what I can to aid you. Phendrana is very, very cold, and as I can see, you are suffering in the heat and the fires of this mountain. The icy winds of Phendrana will freeze you to the bone. But these might help. And you see her claw, and she with her talons, like scratching at the bottom of the nest, and out pops 3 more firestones. Take these with you and keep them on your person. They will stave off frostbite and keep you warm in the frigid winds of Phendrana.
Thank you very much. It's the entire reason we actually came here first.
I
Wish you luck, young shaman.
Thank you.
So, just scratch the ground and just squawk that villain, I think.
How many languages does Lorcia know?
I have no clue. I'm still
The answer
questioning
is
that.
yes.
Like,
Yeah,
this
suddenly
I can't
noticed
even
that.
like
Yeah.
fathom. Like,
Ugh.
he's just as strange as Krez. I see Krez doing shit like this all the time. He's just like he just walk up to like a boulder and start talking to it.
Ugh, shamans. What's the odd bunch? And again,
I don't know. It seems for a while, Krez had like a vendetta against someone who's been going around, and I quote, murdering boulders. Wait a minute.
well, I better not. Okay, well,
Maybe that's why he went to Thunder Rock.
he went to Wait, when did he go there?
Like a year and a half ago, maybe.
Oh no.
He has long since returned.
Oh, okay. Ugh. That's where his Thunder Rock blew up.
Yeah, I noticed. And so did so did all of Zorn Alcove.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to miss when a fucking mountain range disappears overnight.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Now I'm worried of running into Krez, because if boulders can talk, then they've probably seen me.
Well.
I'm surprised that they were all angry at me. Maybe that's why that one pile collapsed onto me in that tunnel trying to kill me.
Sorry. It's I love that.
Okay, so you might have to change your boulder punching ways.
I guess.
If he can commune with the elements, they can find you.
Well, we're on the ground most of the time anyway,
right.
so...
You could be right. Those rocks could have fallen out. Maybe they're fighting back.
I was saying that as sarcastic, but now... Oh no, wouldn't raise a legitimate point. They could be. Oh no.
To them, you must be a serial killer, man. Oh no. They might have a vendetta against every miner in the world. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I would like to not stay here longer than I have to.
Yeah, let's...
Jumping over to Velvet and Lurcian, you guys are currently just staring at the bird.
Yeah. Thank you, Velwyn, for helping, and Alyssa Resort says thank you as well.
And she squawks in your face again.
Oh, you're welcome.
Also, I need a con save from both Velwyn and Lurcian.
Lorcian?
Yeah. It's getting too hot here. We gotta go. This is not where the con save is located.
14. And 16. You guys are going to take another level of exhaustion.
Lorcian's going to grab Velwyn. We'll be on our way to Phendrana. Thank you very much.
Listen, this is your first level of exhaustion, right?
Yeah.
And Velwyn, this is your second?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Well, that's not where we went.
I'm working on it. I have to pan the map too. Hey, you guys are back. Was your endeavor successful?
Yes, thanks to Velwyn.
Right? So, let's head back into the cave and continue looking for more of those crystals, I suppose.
Oh, we're in luck. Alyssa Resort gave us 3.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, that
okay.
makes our lives easier. You should probably get out of here then.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Let's get
Me
back
too.
to the boat and start making our way back to the alcove, because I don't know if we're gonna find.
Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead.
I don't know if we can get an ever-burning stone while we're here now. Because this heat's getting I don't even know where we would begin to look. Besides
Neither do I.
the Empress, I don't even... Can we even see
You say that
plainly
this
from here?
entire endeavor has consumed another hour. 160 hours remain.
Alyssa Razor has also lost an egg and has asked us to retrieve it. She believes it to also be in Phendrana.
Okay then.
Oh, Lurcine, your quest, Hold On to Hope, has been updated.
Then I shall.
Get out of this heat first and check it after.
Yes.
Okay, well, back to Phendrana. Or I guess everything's leading to Phendrana now. Ugh.
Everything's coming up Phendrana.
I guess let's get back to Sulex's ship and get out of here.
I know we're in a hurry, but should we stop at the village of Firestone as well? If the
Well,
Garo, if it's the Garo that put these void chains here and they chained down a deity and stole an egg, I can't imagine, like Kuzo said, I can't imagine they would chain this creature down and leave her here.
Wait,
Yeah, let's get to Firestone.
I feel like we may need to ask around and do some investigating.
yeah. Let's get to...
But I know you guys are on a time limit, so if you would like, you could go to Phendrana now, and I will do some investigating and meet you guys there.
Alright.
Do you feel like you can get the answers that we need?
Yes. I've
Okay,
spent
then.
2 years investigating them. I know what questions to ask.
Alright.
All right.
We'll try...
Then I.
We'll meet up, get back in Phendrana and, actually, what is the town's name in Phendrana? Like, that we'll be landing at?
You wouldn't know.
Yeah. Okay.
Silix would know,
Okay.
but you don't know.
Okay.
Oh, be
Yes.
careful.
Let's...
He reaches into his pack and he pulls out a strange tablet. And he hands it to you. Lord, you take this with you. You'll need it.
What is it?
You'll need it. Just hold on to it and don't let anyone see that you have it. And do not put it in your void storage.
Lorstein was already opening void storage, by the way.
I cannot stress that enough.
Well, tell me what. Yeah, okay.
Don't ask questions. Just hold on to it.
All right.
Until we meet again, and he will teleport down the mountain.
Goodbye, everyone.
He gives you like a firm nod.
Alright. Back to the boat. For you to die from the heat.
Oh yeah, can I get another con save from you too?
I don't want to give you one. I just want to be okay.
Then just increment your exhaustion.
I just want to be okay.
Felon. It's level 3 exhaustion.
Lord Saint, can we please go?
Yes, let's go.
I'm gonna go ahead and just increment your exhaustion here. Boop. You guys are just heading out to Silix's ship then?
Yes.
Alrighty. And with that, let us take 5. So then you guys have deserved it. Sulix's ship would be like here. Okay, so everyone's here?
Yep.
Correct.
Alrighty. So, you guys return to Sulix's ship without Avron. He's not with you. Having acquired what you came here to do, for the most part. Sulix is I don't have a ship map. Sulix is manning the helm, and he sees you guys kind of in. Oh, back already.
Yeah.
So are you returning to the alcove, or where are we heading to next?
Do we need any supplies from the alcove before we head to Phendrana, or?
Do we still need it? Do we need any supplies from the alcove?
Might not be a bad idea to get something like a pickaxe while we're in the alcove.
Do we have time?
You have 160 hours remaining. Stulix can get you back to the alcove in half a day from Vermillion Mountain.
I'm sure we got time.
Well, but that'd be 12 hours there and 12 hours back.
And you still have to travel to Phendrana.
Phendrana.
True. But, you better just go straight to Phendrana.
We can probably buy one somewhere in Phendrana.
Yeah. All right, then I think we can just head straight to Phendrana.
To Phendrana it is.
Very well.
Do you have a bed in here?
Below deck there are hammocks.
Great.
Thank you. I need to go lie down for a bit.
Don't thank
It's
me.
Velen.
You guys are... Well, I guess the queen is paying for this voyage. It will take you about a day. It will take us about a day to get to Phendrana from here.
All right.
For your sake, I will wait. For those of you that are going to go rest in the hammocks, I will wait for you to already be in the hammock before we depart.
I appreciate that. And Lorsian will scurry downstairs.
Velen will struggle to walk.
Kuzo, anything?
I'm not exhausted, so I'll sit up on.
Not for now. Alright. So after you guys make it to the hammock, so it gives you about 5-10 minutes. Make it to your hammock, and the ship begins to move. Drastically picking up in speed. If not for the hammock, you'd be thrown all over the place, as the hammock maintains its center of gravity. It swings a little bit, but the ship is swinging drastically more around it. Through the portholes, you can see the maelstrom. Or, Kuzo, you're on deck. So,
Yeah.
you guys are about 12 hours into your voyage at this point. You reach the maelstrom. You're sailing past it. There's the high winds, like, whipping across your face. You see the torrent of water. This maelstrom is significantly slower, or it's not slower, smaller than the maelstrom you dove into in the light world.
Right? Still thinking back to when I did dive into it, just stops and. Ugh.
The ship continues at a steady pace. In the far distance, you can see Medeus, the mount. Well, not really the mountain. You can see the world tree that is in Vermillion. In the pyramids and mausoleums on the west side of the ship, that of the Lineru Desert. The desert is intact and not destroyed in an irradiated disaster.
That
24 hours have passed. Those of you with exhaustion may subtract 1 level of exhaustion. 136 hours remain before Kuzo's deadline. Put away full fog this sheet. I'm gonna
go ahead and archive all of my Vermillion Mountain maps. And I can deploy my Phendrana maps, Phendrana Drifts. Coldwick Village. So, as you guys are sailing, you feel a sudden surge of magic kind of go from the front of the ship to the back, and then you immediately hear along with a lot of banging and shattering sounds as the ship plows into the ice that is frozen just off the coast of the Phendrana Drifts. The environment is already beginning to get very cold. You can feel it, but your firestones protect you from the cold. As you guys arrive, right... You don't need wide Kuzo for this.
We do.
No, we don't need white Kuzo.
You guys managed to actually get your way out of it, so I'm going to delete these blank sheets. I genuinely thought that was going to be the end, but you managed to save it. What? You hear Sulix call out, "Alright, fellas, we're here. It's cold as shit here, so get off my ship and I'm gonna sail out to a warmer area closer to the desert."
Alright. Valen, Lorson, come on.
Lorsian is going to head out, and his tails are going to be just wrapped around his entire body. One at his legs, one at his midsection, one on his chest, one just below his neck, and the other is just wrapping around one that's already been previously explained.
It's around his torso. These two around his torso.
Okay, Kuzo.
It's getting cold. Make sure you keep the firestones on you.
Do we have to hold them, or like
keep them on your person is what. Well, it's what Elysia Resort told Lorsian, but he never relayed that information.
Oh, well, they know it works. We're not freezing to death.
Okay.
All right. So this is Phendrana.
Well, actually, you guys would get off right at the docks, so that would put you here. I'll grab your tokens, 1 second. So, you guys would disembark probably about here.
Is this where Glacius came from?
Yeah.
Sure feels like it. I mean, it is cold.
This is the place. Oh. Oh. Okay, so how do we want to do this? We got two things we gotta do here. We gotta find one person and find an egg.
They said something about the domicile here, using the egg to get in.
So as you guys disembark, Sulix sails out further out to the warmer parts of the sea. Loud crunching kind of makes your presence known as the ship pulls out, breaking all the ice in front of it. In which, 3 humanoid ice creatures kind of approach you. Weapons drawn. Magic at the ready. They kind of surround you. What do you do?
So what do we do here?
Velen will
Go ahead.
Velen will just wave at them.
They do
And
not
smile.
react to Velen waving and smiling at them. The
Oh,
one in the middle, this one here, does like this, beckoning you to follow it, while the 2 on the side have their weapons drawn. One's got like katars of ice, the other one has a spear of ice, and it's like pointing it at you.
We don't want
Just-
trouble.
They want us to follow? Let's follow.
I'm going to. I'm just saying we don't want trouble.
I will control your movement for this part.
Alright then.
And Kuzo fucking disappeared off the map. Shit.
I'm literally still on the
Where
dog.
did he go? You're still on the dog?
Yeah,
Oh, there it
look.
is. Okay, thank you. Please move your token one more time. Small amount. Thank you. So as you guys follow, the two at this point you can assume that they're guards. Step aside and let you pass, but they immediately still have their weapons drawn at you. And one's on your left, the other one's on the right. And the one in the front takes lead. They kind of give the large bonfire in the center a wide berth. They pull you to what looks like a large, almost fortress-like building. You see the one that was leading you here. She like bangs on the gate and then steps aside. The guards still not taking their eyes off you. Out of the gates comes an elf. She has like black eyeliner, I guess. She has markings, like tribal markings on her face, and like hair as white as the snow. She's dressed in like a white fur coat at this point. What's this? Visitors?
Yeah.
Or are you
Uh-huh.
spies?
We were sent here from Zornel Cove.
To be reinforcements then.
Reinforced. What?
What's going on?
I see, so you know nothing of the situation here.
No,
I would suggest you leave.
well, I can't just leave. We have something we need to do here. Not in this town, but in Phendrana.
I was not making a request.
You're sent here by Queenland Elysia.
Okay, good for you.
I mean,
Now leave.
kind of out of character. I'm trying to figure out the wording of this because I wasn't there for that part of the conversation. What she sent us here for. So this is
She sent us here to check
look
on
at
White
the quest
Logo.
log. Have you seen the Ice Queen? Is the quest you're on for Phendrana?
We're here to check on the Ice Queen. Escalia.
You seek the Ice Queen? Pray
Correct.
tell, what kingdom would they rule over?
Isn't that what Lenosia said?
Check the quest log. It's there for you to look at. It has information in it.
Mine is broken. It's not loading.
I mean, it's not broken for everybody, is it?
Oh, no, it just says loading indefinitely.
I mean, Cole can open it, or Marius can open it,
Again.
and then tell you the answer. What?
It said the quest says Queen Elysia Dragonville has requested you travel to Phendrana Drifts and seek out her sister Escalia. Elysia hasn't heard from her in quite some time and is worried. However, she cannot leave the town due to being queen. Wait, she didn't say
Yes.
specifically seek out the Ice Queen. She
Correct.
said,
No.
This is the
then can I-
information she gave you.
Okay, then can I redact that?
No, because you've
As
already
this-
said it.
As this is the quest name, and I wouldn't have that information anyway.
I mean, that's how you said it, and the quest log has always been there for you to look at. Also, Lurstein is not the only one talking here. You guys also have mouths and voices and can speak.
I know, I'm just waiting to see if he was going to say something. If not, because I didn't want to talk over him.
I don't think he's
Just-
going to. I think he's trying to figure out what to say next, so someone of you guys can help him.
No, that wasn't it. We're here seeking someone named Escalia. Do you know where they are? We need to know if they're okay or not.
No, I do not.
No, you don't?
As far as I'm concerned, there is no one by the name of Escelius that is part of this village, or the other.
Hey?
What is this? What do you need reinforcements for anyway?
If I tell you, will you aid us? And B said reinforcements?
That is
If you're under
It
attack by
depends
someone,
on what you
then-
say. Because I don't want to get drafted into a war I know nothing about.
Then I suggest you leave.
Are your people getting attacked?
That's generally what happens in a war.
No. I was trying to... Are you being attacked first, or did the attacking occur from here first?
Who is the aggressor in the
No,
conflict?
we are not attacking ourselves.
That's
Who is the aggressor in the conflict?
The aggressor in the conflict, that would be the Northrend clan.
Okay,
Okay.
we're not here on
Okay.
behalf of anybody.
Then again, I suggest you leave.
Okay, help. Listen, Ellen. Look. I haul them up for a second. Okay, look. We're not gonna be able to get anywhere. They're just gonna try to shoo us off unless we help them out. So I think we're gonna be stuck here. We're gonna have to help them out, whatever's going on, okay?
Or you can leave.
Look.
I'm sorry, if you wanted to have a private conversation, you probably should have stood further away.
No, I'm just trying to get this quick. Okay. Do we help? Do we not?
We know nothing about this conflict.
Yeah, well, we're not going to be able to complete the request we've been given unless we help. So...
What do you seek to do?
We're reinforcements for obviously the whole...
I'm trying to figure out a different way to word this to get more information than we already have. So, why did they attack, or do you even know?
You are asking a lot of questions about a war you know nothing about if you do not seek to aid us.
I want to help, but I also don't want to be involved in a giant conflict that could escalate into an all-out bloody battle. I'm trying to find out if there can be a peaceful resolution or not.
You have never seen war before, have you? Many lives have already been lost to this war.
What is it even over?
The domicile to the north. The Northrend clan have stolen a phoenix egg, and they're using its power to wage a war against us and take control over the domicile to the north.
Then yes, we will aid you.
Nick.
Or I will.
That aligns with our group's interests then, because we've been sent here to rescue said egg.
Good. Then you may take shelter in one of the houses. Let me zoom out a bit more so I can see the houses. She'll gesture to this building here.
Alright.
And await further orders.
Alright. Wait then. Come, guys.
Lorcian's gonna pull out his notebook and start following.
Bedouin will slowly walk to the building.
You kind of hear this elf call out to you, Velwyn. Pick up the pace, girl. A slow soldier is a dead soldier.
Yeah, okay.
You guys have now started the quest. Clash of Clans. Cole has passed away.
I was not expecting that at all.
They never do. I spent a very long time building this map. You guys are in for such a treat with this arc. Okay, so you guys arrive in the tavern. It's not really a tavern. It's more like it's a lodging. It's cozy. Only has one bed. There's a what's it? What the fuck is the term? Upholstered chair, like couch for you guys to sit at. A fireplace, a lit fireplace, so on and so forth. It's a cozy. I don't have a map for it, but it's a cozy little hut. It shelters you from the winds and the cold.
Valen will find the nearest better couch and just
Die.
fall in.
Elysian is going to take a seat on a chair and lean forward, just starting to think. Surely Elysia would have said something about them, this place also needing reinforcement.
This makes me think it's a recent. This is something that just happened while we were getting ready to head here.
Oh, no ship is that fast unless it's Sulix. We know that.
Okay. That's
And I'm sure that they would know that too.
okay. That's not what I meant when I said okay. I was saying that this conflict or whatever was going on with this other clan must have been really recent.
Yes, but what I'm saying is if they sent reinforcements from the alcove or are expecting some.
Oh my god, this map is inverted. That's hilarious. Sorry.
Or if they are expecting reinforcements, you would have thought, I would think Elysia would mention that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Because there would be no way that the boat could get there and back before Sulix got here, even with our 12-hour break. Or a couple days break.
Took you guys 24 hours to get from Vermillion Mountain to here. You guys have been gone for like 4 days.
And that's on Sulix's ship, which is the fastest one that we know of.
Yep. Otherwise, it would have taken you 3 times as long to get here.
So there'd be no way that they could make that voyage there and back that quickly.
Okay. I didn't even know there was a need for reinforcements when she sent us.
That's my point. If she didn't know that, if she didn't know, then why weren't they surprised that we got here this fast?
They seemed very on edge. I mean, they immediately reacted hostily towards us approaching. Which, we were incredibly loud, so they probably thought it was an attack.
That's what happens whenever a ship breaks ice.
Okay. It's still an incredibly loud noise all of a sudden being in a tense environment.
Kuzo favorite they go by.
I don't think they get many visitors around here.
I imagine not, considering how cold it is.
And also how mean they are.
I don't even know. It's a military type. They're like that.
We can't just sit around.
Or
We
get-
don't have the time to just sit around.
Well, we're gonna have to go in secrecy then to get around, because otherwise they're gonna fucking see us wandering about and then try to fucking either declare us soldiers wandering or whatever.
And as long as we're in the town, right?
But she ordered us to stay in the building.
We aren't their soldiers.
But we agreed to help them.
We agreed to help them so we could stay.
We're not gonna be able to rescue the Phoenix Egg or find Escalia without helping them, because this is literally the only place. Did you want to land in the wilderness? I don't think the wild animals that are out here, considering Elysia's size, are going to be very friendly.
That's not what I mean.
Then what do you mean? Because you're kind of talking around in a circle here.
It means that there's a lot that they're not telling us, and if we're on their side, I think we should know it just as much as they do.
Three strangers come barreling through the water, and you want.
And then you ask them to join your army.
She didn't actually ask you to join their army. She asked you to leave.
Yeah, she was leave unless you want to help.
Exactly. Unless you want to help.
I mean, Kuzo has a very valid point. You guys showed up out of nowhere and offered your help.
He didn't offer. I told him no. It's like, leave then. I'm like, no, I don't need to leave.
Said,
I gotta
then
go.
we will help you. That is offering your help.
Yeah, you literally said that. And you're like,
I said that like after the fourth time of them telling us to leave.
Yes.
But
But they're still very suspicious because you showed up out of nowhere.
we're
And
just
again,
four
they're at
people.
war, so everything is on high alert.
Yeah,
It makes sense. You're a cautious type. Wouldn't you do the same? If you're the leader of your town trying to keep your village safe, and these four strangers show up out of nowhere,
three.
and these three strangers show up out of nowhere and start asking questions about what's going on, about a war they know nothing about, and then they offer their help, then you're not just going to accept any random soldier into your army without them having to prove themselves.
And they're not just going to answer your questions, just like, oh, this, that, this, that. They're going to be like,
Yeah, you're
No,
just
this
a
could be the
soldier.
enemy.
You don't need to know the details. You just need to follow orders. That is the situation you're in. Marius understands.
Well, I know Marius understands, but I understand, but there's a lot of there's something that isn't right.
Of course
Already.
there isn't. But you're wanting to get the answers to stuff that we're just not going to be able to find out just like that, just by asking.
I know, so I wasn't
Snap
going
his
to
pick.
ask. So
Like,
I
they
wasn't
pick it
going
up.
to just ask.
Yeah, and Paz and
Okay,
I were
so
kicked out.
and what's your plan then?
And what's
Instead
your
of
plan
arguing,
after we
maybe
get...
figure out a plan?
Well, my plan was to do a little bit of sneaking around.
Yeah, and then we get the entire city after us, going after us thinking we're spies. That's going to end well.
He's right. He makes a valid point. If only you had someone in your party who was like adept at sneaking around and lived their life as a spy.
It's time to break out that tablet already.
No doubt, I bet right now, they're probably selecting like a set of guards or whatever to keep an eye on this place and us while whatever we're doing. probably like getting 2 specific individuals who are known for fucking gathering out details, or one of those.
But why would they trust us, someone they don't know,
They-
to protect their village?
They don't trust us. That's the point.
I'm-
They're trying to. They're
I'm
probably
sure
gonna-
they'll send us out to go find out what's going on.
They'll probably send us out on a fucking.
I
either
feel
an-
personally attacked.
What?
I feel personally attacked.
What, from what I said?
Yeah. What are you trying to say? You're the fucking players. Of course they're gonna send you out.
Okay.
Fine. Fuck you.
No doubt they'll probably send us out to go do some task that likely end in our death, or if there's another assault on this place, if there is one that's going on, which sounds like it is with what they said, then they'll probably have us be on defensive duty, or something like that.
I can say I'm not just going to sit around and let this happen.
I'm saying, all we gotta do is wait for now. Like,
I don't mind waiting for a little bit, okay? But I'm not going to sit here and wait for days on end.
or odds are it's not gonna be like that if they got the Phoenix egg right now, and they are trying to get to Domicile. They're probably gonna get ballsy because they think they're invincible. They'll probably just come charging in an attack, trying to harness its power or something.
Perhaps.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that us crashing into the ice like that, just out of the blue, probably sent a loud noise across a couple
That's what happens
miles.
when you crash into ice.
No, what I'm saying is it probably sent a loud crash that could be heard miles away, which then likely has ended up alerting whoever their enemy is if they're watching.
It wouldn't be that loud. It's not. That's a little realistic. They'd probably be
No.
heard at most 300-400 feet away as ice breaks and sinks under the ship.
Okay.
Think of it like if you're on the beach, do you hear a ship, like a boat sailing across the water? No,
True.
it's too far away. So ice would make it louder. You might hear it with how quiet the village is, but it probably wouldn't have left the village. It would have stayed contained within the village.
Okay.
All the buildings and such would diffuse the sound, and the boat itself would also absorb a good chunk of it. So it wouldn't be that loud.
And they're probably also studying on how we looked and dressed with everything, and trying to judge our combat capabilities as well.
Probably.
As much as I'd rather just do things the way we've been doing it, just going in and doing it, or this is one case where we're not going to be able to do that. We're going to play by their
Oh my
rules.
god,
so to speak.
Kuzo's opting to not charge in like an idiot?
Hang on a minute. Yeah, right?
Why is that? Is it, Maris?
Health.
Oh.
Lorsian's gonna get up and just start pacing.
Could you also fix the name?
I did.
Because I
I've wrote it down how you've been pronouncing it this whole time.
have been pronouncing it Velwyn.
You've been saying
Velwyn. We've all been saying Velwyn the
you've
entire
been
time.
You've been alternating between Velwyn and Velwyn a lot.
Whose side
Now-
are you on, Cole?
My own.
He just wants to
The
play
winning
devil's
side.
avocado.
He's obviously on the winning side.
Oh, that's right. I should put in creatures like Vermillion in the Dreadlords. I didn't even think about.
Oh.
Oh, fuck! You know how
Oh, boy.
devastating that would be?
Oh no, not the Dreadlords. Oh fuck.
Oh shit! You
Oh
right,
no.
Floyd.
Oh no, the Dreadlords. Oh.
I gotta clean my room, man. Dude, I have shit everywhere.
Oh no, the Dreadlords.
Oh yeah, bring in Dread. I could totally base a character off Vermillion. Just gonna write that in there. It's just Dreadlords in all caps. That'll be content for later. Okay, boys.
Just calm down, Lorsan.
Calming down is not something I can do at this very moment.
Now who
We
has a curse
agreed.
of eternal anger?
So I'm not angry. I'm just
Curse of
disappointed.
Eternal. Curse of
Curse of
Eternal.
eternal disappointment!
No, the Curse of Eternal Anxiety.
You guys are chatting. You hear like a chick, 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 chick on the window. Outside, you see a hooded figure.
I'm gonna cast Magic Candelabra. No, Lursian will head to the window. And just stare out.
He steps off to the side and he does this, and then tells you to come out.
Is there only the one door that leads with the stairs down in this
Yes,
building? Or?
he's telling you guys to come out the window.
Okay. Okay, well this is interesting. Let's see what this is about.
Are you saying this?
No, I'm thinking that to myself.
Okay. Good save.
Lawrence
Seeing
is
that
saying-
nobody is actually moving, he's beckoning you guys out faster.
Okay, Kuzo
Well,
walks over
alright,
to the
well.
window and opens it.
The window's already open.
Kuzo tries to climb
Oh.
out without
Oh.
getting his wings stuck on the window.
Oh my god, that's right, you have wings.
Oh.
There is no way you would be able to crawl out of this window without breaking the glass with your wings.
Lursian's gonna climb out the window.
Yeah, Lars can climb out the window.
I tap on Valen.
What?
Just say that you're whispering it, please. So
Yeah,
we
I'm
can all
whispering.
hear what you're saying.
I'm whispering this to Valen. They step me and you through the window, right to the porch out there.
Do it.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
He said
Okay.
face step him and yourself out the window. To the porch outside the window. Hey, Velwyn, I know you're super tired, but could you just jump out a window, please?
It's like you've been awake for like 2 days straight, and you're ordered to like go on a jog.
I mean, you would have had a long rest when you were camping. You didn't use phase step after you took your rest, right?
Oh, right.
No.
So you have all your shit back. I don't think
Yeah.
you used any magic except for repent. And you guys would have had plenty of time to rest on the boat. So actually, your exhaustions would probably be gone because you would have rested for a full day.
Can
And
you
that-
reload
that-
me? Map?
You would be down 1 level.
Yeah, I am.
Roll 20? Are you gonna operate?
Oh yeah, you
Roll
had
20?
3. That's right. What's up? What happened?
Oh, I rolled 20 is fucking breaking.
You want to reload me on the map? Never mind. I'm good.
My sheet fucking was just staying blank for some reason when I opened it.
I'm telling you guys, this campaign's getting way too big. We need to migrate to another system that can handle it.
Yeah.
We're rocking 124 maps, 35 archived characters. That's not even including any of the data that's active right now, which is a lot.
Owen will look for a spot on the porch and place a hand on Kuzo's shoulder.
Everybody gets one.
Okay, and you send Kuzo outside.
And then Velwyn will pick herself up off the couch and go to the window.
Wow, the couch. I would have assumed they would have let you take the bed.
That one just went to the couch, straight
Yeah,
to the couch.
You didn't even say anything. That one just
He
walked
said
right to
couch
the
or
cat.
bed or something soft. So I defaulted to the bed because I figured that's what you would need.
No, he said couch. Like,
The term was lodge, so the layout for those is usually like a big open main room first.
It
And
was
then, like-
lodgings. And I specified there was a single bed,
Oh, okay.
a upholstered couch, and a full lit fireplace.
All right, well, Velman sleeps on the bed, I sleep on the couch, and Kuzo sleeps in the fireplace.
Anyway, so Kuzo's now outside. Is Lorsian outside? Yeah, Lorsian was the first one to go. Velwyn,
Yep.
next.
Velwyn will crawl out through the window.
Okay. As you guys exit, you see he pulls out 3 little discs, and he chucks them inside, and it creates perfect illusions of yourselves. They're they're flat stones with a little gem in the center.
okay. Alright.
I already hate this.
Hate what?
Hate in a oh no standpoint.
Alrighty.
No, continue.
That did not
Continue.
clarify anything, but I'm going to continue anyways.
Appreciate it.
He basically grabs all 3 of you. Kuzo and his big ass wings in one side, and then Velwyn because she's kind of small, and Lorsian because he's kind of thin, and the other is basically like this, and he just leaps and jumps all of you this way across the frozen river to behind this house.
Okay.
He he's crouched and still doing this gesture so that you stay quiet. He holds his hand. You watch as shadow magic gathers in his hand. He straight on the ground, and a small ring of shadows kind of wraps around you, and all of you are invisible. I need all of you to make a stealth.
My armor shit. Oh no.
Kuzo, don't blow it. As I roll a 1. Alright, that's better.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you want us to stealth? Alright.
He very quickly... He takes a very long route with you guys in tow. He helps you cross the frozen river and heads up along the coast by the docks, up to the base of a small or kind of a tall tower, to the northwestern part of the village. He runs up before yet another elf. This one, she also has hair as white as snow. She's a little bit shorter than the elf you met previously. So, as he brings you to her, you see that he kneels before her, and she gives him a nod. He stands up and takes a spot beside her and addresses the three of you. Well, I must apologize for the less than warm welcome to our frigid village. We do not get many visitors here, and you've come at truly a dire time. And she bows her head apologetically to the group.
It's fine.
Allow me to start with a proper introduction. My name is Ninum Forston. I'll show the name tag there for you guys. This here, who helped you, and she gestures to the man beside him, who helped you make your way over here unseen, is my attendant, Itzen. Or Itzen, I guess his name is B.
Nice to meet you.
So, with a sigh, the one you had the displeasure of meeting is my older sister, Ayla Forston. And her attendant, the knight behind her, Ere.
Huh.
My sister, is the village chief. She runs the village. What she said is true. We are at war with the Northrend clan. But a war between our Frostmantle clan and the Northrend clan, I don't think is gonna get to the issue at hand. My sister seems to believe that the Northrend clan has stolen a phoenix eggs from the Vermillion Mountain, and that they're planning to use it to gain entry to the domicile. But I don't think that's true. There's something else afoot here. But I don't have the means to investigate it myself.
And I bet go ahead.
Well, first off, introduction process in order. I'm Kuzo. This is Lorcian, and that's Valen. And we were just at Vermillion Mountain, and indeed, the Phoenix Egg has been stolen. But it's not, I don't think it's by this other clan.
I see. Then this only furthers my suspicion about what's going on here. Someone is pulling the strings and is pitting our two clans against each other. This clan is thoroughly divided, or evenly divided. There are some of the clan sides with, or protests Ayla's decision, and while the other clan stands with her. ultimately this war will decide who truly rules over Phendrana. But that is not our way. Phendrana belongs to the land, and we merely borrow the space to live.
Then, do you know anything of this other clan? What do you know of it?
They're a proud tribal, well, tribe. They consist mostly of Dragonborn, which is all the more reason that I honestly doubt they would try and gain entry to the domicile. They are very nomadic and are not keen on conflict, so I can't see them waging war against anything. Mind you, they are a proud clan, so they would not simply roll over and just let someone roll over them, run them over. But they would not actively seek out war.
Then what evidence is there to back them being part of this war, or them being the people that you're looking for, if any at all?
Well, as Ayla said, they have already launched attacks.
Do you know if perhaps they think that this clan took the Phoenix Egg and is trying to gain entry to the domicile?
I don't know. I do not know. I have not been able to leave the village.
Because I think the Garo are trying to play both sides here to get them to fight each other while they get into the domicile.
The Garo, strangely dressed looking bandits.
Dirty armor, red robes, scary.
Yep. They're the ones who we believe have stolen the egg.
Lorcian is going to give them the full display of the Garo with minor illusion.
Oh. She looks at you kind of confused. I've never seen anyone dressed like that come here.
Really?
Really?
There were some odd-looking bandits coming around, but they didn't seem too keen on interacting with either of us. We saw one of the guards reported they saw they saw them venturing out in the wilderness. They didn't dock in our village.
Then perhaps Lorcian will show them the cult of Asmodeus. One of the cultists of Asmodeus.
With minor illusion?
Yeah.
She looks at you puzzled. I've never seen anything like that either. She holds out her own minor illusion and shows you a creature. Ugh. Once I fucking find the goddamn thing for it. So, she shows you basically a robed creature, and it looks like it's wrapped up in bandages.
Oh.
I understand.
You said there was multiple of them?
Yeah, it was just a hand, not like maybe in the tens.
That's...
At least that's what the guard reported to Ayla. Where the fuck?
Okay. Well, that raises...
But these Garo, as you put it, they seem to... They kind of appeared, and then what did I say they were? The Northern clan had sent scouts, or not scouts, an ambassador to our clan, and then, the ambassador was questioning what the meaning of it was and rumors about the egg, and then Ayla said the same. So I guess what your theory might be right. Lurcian, was it?
Yes.
Your theory might be right. I think someone's pitted our two clans against each other. But Ayla will not listen to reason. She's too proud a member of the clan to just let it go, especially now that blood has been shed.
So I assume that you
What?
have a way to keep us from being called upon while we go investigate?
I will do my best to have Ayla keep you on. She holds up her fingers. Stand by.
Okay.
I don't know how much time I could get you for it. So I would advise you would hurry. I would suggest maybe go to the Northern clan and see what they have to say.
All right.
I was just thinking about doing that.
If you could find whoever has the egg, find it, and get it back to the mountain, or at least show to both clans that neither of them have the egg, I think that would end any reason they might have to fight. At least over
Perhaps.
the egg. Then it's a matter of settling the bloodshed.
Oh, I've got a way for that too.
Both sides have lost so much.
Both sides can take it out on the true aggressor. Once we find them.
If it is as you say, then these Gara will pay.
This, what you showed me, that's not a Garo.
Then what is it?
We don't know fully. We ran into one individual then before, and
And that was interesting to say the least.
they command powerful void magic. So,
Void magic.
yeah.
And if
They
they
locked-
can gain entry into the domicile, this can only end badly.
They locked down Elysia, who the egg belongs to. In these thick chains of void.
Is this Elysia a friend of yours?
It is the phoenix that the egg was taken from.
You've met a phoenix and lived?
Yes.
She kind of just looks at you stunned. That's no small feat, surely.
Considering how the volcano was, no, it wasn't. But we managed.
What are you talking about? You didn't even feel anything!
It was, you guys were melting in there, basically.
Yeah!
That's what
Yes,
I was.
there's no small thing trekking through that
It wa-
volcano, so I think I was... Go ahead, sorry.
Just because. Whatever.
Sorry.
Anyway. Volcano was incredibly dangerous, but we made our way through and found the phoenix. What did you do exactly to break the chains that were holding it, by the way?
I channeled that divine spell Lurcian taught me into it.
You made them fucking repent. Repent for their sins.
Okay. So I need to go searching for this egg. I don't even know where to begin. Which way is it to the Northern clan?
They are directly north of us, past the frozen woods.
Alright.
Another question. Do you have any of these scouts or anyone on your side, on the side that wants to end the war? Have they noticed what all have they noticed about the Northern clan? And I'm just trying to gauge on how they work things.
The scouts aren't. Well, it's tricky. The scouts aren't under my direct command. I can't issue them orders. However, many, not many, but some of them are against this needless bloodshed in the war, so they don't mind giving me information. However, they're set up around the area, so they've been keeping an eye on the Northern clan, but they don't go too close. Northern clan, they've been traveling into the frozen woods and out, but that's about it.
Okay.
Are they looking for something?
It was hard to say. It could be that they're hunting or gathering wood, firewood, or maybe they are looking for something.
Okay, well, if we want to operate without getting caught, which area do you know?
I can give you cover. Itzen has deployed some Magistones inside where you're lodging, so as far as anyone's concerned, you guys are still there.
Right, that's not the concern. The concern was mainly if the scouts that this village has deployed out there see us wandering out there at all and report back, then that might surely cause commotion or issues.
Yes, they are against the war. Not all of them are against the war, and they still have strict orders to report back to Ayla.
Yeah, so
Well,
do you know where any of them would be stationed at out there, or are they just wandering?
They patrol routes, random routes around the forest to try and cover as much of the forest as they can. I can't guarantee where or when you would run into them. They also have spy glasses to let them see invisible targets, invisible creatures, and things buried in the snow.
Well, I can handle being seen, and Lorcian's gonna change into generic elf 15. Would this stop them from detecting who I actually am with those glasses?
Okay, at this point, we're far enough in the game, generic elf doesn't tell me any information.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as a generic elf.
I have no idea what to transform into. I have no idea.
Then don't use your spell unless you know what you're going to use it for. Generic elf will always backfire.
High elf or dark elf or something specific.
High elf, dark elf, snow elf.
Okay,
you
high
can turn
elf.
into a pyrocon. You can turn into a cryocon.
Oh, that'd be cool. No.
I mean, altering yourself into a pyrocon probably would withstand the heat of Vermillion Mountain. Turning yourself into a cryocon would resist the cold of Phendrana.
Kind of cool.
Yeah.
We'll go with Snow Elf.
Okay, so you're casting the spell to turn yourself into one?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they may not detect who you really are, but this could cause further problems.
And what are those? An example of those, I should say.
Are there mysterious individuals wandering the woods? No one knows.
They might start questioning you. Why have you left your post? Things of that sort. Such. They could ask you specifics about your orders, or they might ask you questions or just questions that the guards would know, and you would not have that information, which could blow your cover, and they may just set out to kill you.
Either way, we're going to get stabbed at or slashed at when we get back here. If they see us.
Yes, so again, and I'm trying to stress this, I can cover for your disappearance. As far as anyone's concerned, you're still in the lodgings, but you have to be stealthy about it.
You're right. this. Okay. This is gonna work. This is gonna take me a while to get this armor off. I have to store this for now. Makes too much noise. Okay, is there any route out of the village here we can head without being seen?
If you can head north from here around the west side of this tower. That should give you enough cover to enter the forest.
Alright.
If you can head to this building here. She points at this one here, and see if tell Aska that if anything, if you need, I've sent you, and she'll try to help you out, set you up with any supplies you may need for the trek.
We're gonna need food.
To make, as tempting as it may be, do not make a joke about her name. She's very touchy about that.
Okay.
And what is her name? Aska?
Aska.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, you almost did it. You almost did it. You were going to say, I must ask you a question. I knew it.
No, I even went with ask a question. Oh god. I'm just not talking to this lady.
Okay, well, what are we gonna need for a trek like this?
Food. Shelter. I have shelter. Water. Well, actually,
Entering
we don't need that.
Entering the frozen forest, keep your wits about you. It's by no means a easy trek.
Possibly snowshoes. Can you think of anything else we would need, Kuzo? Because I have shelter, food, and water. I can cover that.
God, you don't have to worry about the cold getting to us. We got the fire stones.
But shouldn't we be prepared in case something happens to the stone?
I have Arcane Home for that, and I can teleport back here.
What if you run out of mana?
I'll soul burn to cast.
Wow, he just nonchalantly puts that out there and knows that it's a thing that he's been doing.
You're gonna really take a risk like that after you just called me out on the other risks earlier? Really? Really?
Got him.
Really?
Okay. Well,
Ooh.
I can not,
Finish the sentence, apparently.
Yeah, I can't do that either. But that's assuming worst comes to worst.
Should we go then?
So let's.
We should go ask a question.
Did you really just really?
I didn't because I have to go ask her for the shit. Okay?
He's getting it out of his system now.
Yes, I have to get it out of my system, or I'm going to just nonchalantly say I gotta ask you a question, and then I'm going to have to kill her.
And how about?
Never mind. He'll find out.
No, just say that. Don't. Just whatever. Let's just. Okay, we need. I guess maybe getting a pickaxe or something might be handy.
Perhaps. All right, well, let's go.
Let's head out then. Ugh. Said west, so.
One second. Okay, so you guys are heading into the lodge here.
No, we were heading out to the woods, right? Unless.
I don't know.
We were
Guys,
headed to Ascot.
To get what?
No shoes.
Snowshoe. We can walk in the.
All right, well, let's go then.
I don't.
We are getting supplies.
What supplies? I'm asking you the question. I don't know what.
All right, snowshoes, snow
Did you just mute
clothes,
us?
I dropped something and it hit my mute button.
snowshoes, snow clothes, something to block the wind from hitting our faces so we can see.
Winter clothing, snowshoes, outfit. Okay.
Food.
I can handle food and water.
And
He
if
has
you
a
run
spell
out of
that
mana.
literally creates it.
Okay.
Yep.
And if you run out of mana.
We've been over this.
You're really gonna soul burn for Goodberry, man?
He doesn't
Really?
have Goodberry.
Man.
He doesn't have Goodberry. That's a druid skill. He has create. He has create food and drink, which is under the same effects as Goodberry. It'll keep you going, but it's not a good source of food.
And if it so happens that I do run out of mana, and for whatever reason I can't soul burn, we can always just go hunt.
True, and you can always soul burn. It's just as the game goes on, that DC goes up. You'll never reach a point where it's not risky to do that, because then that becomes a system that will get abused.
And Velwyn needs more crossbow bolts.
All right, I vote not to get Velen any more crossbow bolts. I vote to
Damn
go
it.
ahead and leave.
I mean, Velwyn could always get elemental crossbow bolts.
With Lorsian's name on them. I like this idea.
All right, go.
I mean, you are. You almost got me.
Oh, come on, man. Whatever. Let's go.
Okay, so Mary's pretty adamant about making you guys go to the lodge, so I'm gonna send you guys to the lodge.
That's where I was going.
So there are no guards around around this route, and you open the door and approach. Inside, well, you see, I already revealed her name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see Aska. She's a snow elf. She has like long white hair with like blue highlights toward the end here. I will make her token larger. There you go. That's what she looks like.
All right.
She has like pink eyes. She turns and sees you guys come in. Ah, you must be the hope that Ninim was talking about.
Oh. All right. Yeah. We're gonna need supplies to handle a trek out into the wilderness. Do you have any spare sets of winter clothing at all, or?
Yes, I can help you out. If your goal is to help out or to end the needless bloodshed, then I will do what I can to assist. Might I also add a request onto your already large list of requests? Not large list. Already heavy request.
What is it?
A while back, there was, for lack of a better term, a spirit that was kind of staying here. When the fighting began, I guess it got scared and it fled north. Somewhere north. I'm a little bit concerned it may be, it may get harmed or even worse out there. Whatever's going on.
A spirit?
Kind of spirit.
It was an ice spirit.
Can you give us a description?
It looked like a pale blue light. That's all I really could describe it as.
Oh, let's go.
Well, okay. Said fled north, right?
It went
Yay high.
somewhere north.
All right.
Unfortunately, I cannot leave the village, so I can't go after it. Or I would go myself.
We'll go look.
Lorcian,
We'll go look. Don't worry.
Lorcian's going to open up void storage, reach shoulder length in, pull out the ruler, and point about to the 6-inch mark. About this high? About yay high? Mary's over there fucking dying.
It was a pulsating blue light. It was definitely, the light was definitely bigger than 6 inches.
All right.
Alright. Lorcian's going to kind of chuck the ruler in there and close it.
Okay.
Well, so much that you have this fucking ruler.
I want to point out that it was a ruler the fairy had given him, and now he's using that ruler to describe the height of the fairy.
She said it was a spirit.
Yeah.
But deep down, we all know.
No, deep down, you all hope.
Yes.
You guys just want. You guys are just hoping it's fucking Cherno, just so you can fucking torment her with Wall of Force.
No,
This is actually true.
no, Lorcian wants to torment her.
This is correct.
Anyway.
It did
We'll
say
find-
something about how it didn't remember how it went last time, so it might be fine to try again. I don't know what it's talking about.
I understand.
Okay. Well then.
We're
Didn't
clinging on to
seem-
hope.
It didn't seem like it was. Well, put this delicately, I suppose, because I'm, want to respect the spirits, but it was kind of on the dimmer side.
Gotcha. Alrighty. We'll look for it. Supplies here.
Right, yes, I will get your supplies. Just give me a moment.
We are clinging on to hope that that is Cherno.
So you guys have accepted her request?
Yes.
Except
You have started the quest. Don't ask a stupid question.
oh fuck. If we get this way, it's gonna ask a lot of them.
Alright, and so she comes back with basically 3 boxes. Each box has a fairly large pelt coat. What looks like tennis rackets that could be strapped to your feet. I think that's all you guys asked for, right?
Face coverings.
Yeah, so it's part of the winter clothing. So scarves, like a full-on like ski mask. She gives you like these goggles to cover your eyes so you can see. She also hands each of you a, well, like a compartmented crossbow bolt.
God damn it! I'm gonna shoot myself with this.
Only 3. There's only 3, and it's like they're little hand crossbows to launch them with. They're like this big. Actually, come on, yeah. Oh, that was impressive. Like this big. Pew pew pew.
And what is this? I know it's a crossbow, but
That is a crossbow. If you find yourself lost in the forest, it's risky and could potentially lead to a fate worse than being frozen to death. But take one of these bolts, and she shows you how to load it into the crossbow. Take one of these bolts and fire this straight up into the air. It'll mark your location in the forest. It'll make you apparent, but at least someone might save you or capture you. I would advise using this only as a desperate measure.
like this? No, I'm kidding.
And she hands, like, the crossbow has like a little, like, I want to say like a connector, and she pops, like, she like snaps the bolt into the side of it on the side of the body of the crossbow, the hand crossbow, and hands each of you one.
Lorcian's gonna look to Velwyn. Remember, up in the air.
Yeah, of course, Lorcian.
I can already see that. Yeah, there it gets fired. It's gonna go straight into Lorcian.
No, I don't mean to.
Once you fire it into the air, you have about 2 seconds. Don't look right at it. It will blind you. It is very bright.
Air. Just, again, air.
Yes, of course, Lorcian.
Lorcian's gonna give a thumbs up.
This should keep you going out in the wilds. It looks like you've already acquired a firestone. So
Yes.
you should be able to withstand the cold, at least during the day. During the night, it will get very, very cold. So you're going to want to stay together just to keep warm. The firestones will prevent you from succumbing to the cold, but you're still going to feel it.
Alright.
I've got a spell for the night. for the night cold.
Alrighty.
Right.
Hopefully your spell can last the night.
Alright. Let's head out now.
Do you have a map of the region that we could take?
I suppose that would be helpful. 1 second. Oh my god, I forgot that these villages had different names. When I fucking made the map for Glacius, I gave all the villages names. God damn it. So yeah, you're in Coldwick, the northern village. I had it labeled as Vice Latte. And the village to the northwest was Ice Cliff. Also, there was a village to the northwest.
What?
Well, ugh.
Damn it. That really bummed me out.
We can just say we have one, and you can cook up one later.
Well, no, because if you guys are venturing out now, you're gonna need it. Well, I mean, I have 3 Phendrana maps. I was trying to see which one, if I could reuse the one I made for Glacius. But I can't, because the village names are wrong.
Ah.
And then if it shows up in video, it becomes canon, so I can't do that. What am I looking for? Overworld, Phendrana Dark. And she hands you a map. There you go.
Alright. Lorcine will take it.
A word of warning to the far north end of our province, and she points to the very north part of the map where the fog is. Steer clear of that, for that is the Frostwolf's domain.
All right.
The Frostwolf is a guardian deity of our land.
It's not friendly, I take it?
It's not that it's not friendly, it just doesn't take kind to, well, outsiders.
Right.
It will warn you several times, but it shouldn't, it probably won't try to kill you on the spot.
Probably.
Probably. Also, if you see any other snow wolves or snow-covered creatures in the area, do your best to avoid killing them. They tend to be the kin of the Guardian Deity, and they don't take kindly to when you kill their kin.
Okay.
You'll be able, trust me, you'll be able to tell. Seasoned adventurers such as yourself, you'll be able to tell which ones are the kin, are the Frostwolf's kin, and which ones aren't.
Oh, please don't tell me that.
They will be able to. They emit very powerful ice magic. If you don't sense that coming off them, it's probably just a wild animal.
Okay.
That helps a lot. Then we must
make
be
a
off.
separate folder. Make a separate global folder just for maps.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
To battle!
To battle! To battle! To battle! To battle! Oh, look at this player maps. And then cry when it doesn't go in the right place. I will put it underneath the player knowledge folder. but it is a global
Alright.
folder. We'll start with the world map, followed by this map, and the map of Linaire Desert is actually up to date. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'll pop that in there too. There you go. You now have a folder that says player maps. All the maps you guys collect of the regions, I will put in this folder. There's 3 maps in that folder, but Kuz only has access to 2 because he lost his other map.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do? You want to stop here? Or you want to go a little bit longer?
I'm good to go.
I'm good to keep going.
Yeah, sure.
Holy crap! I really thought Marius was gonna call it there. I'll be real.
You're not the only one.
In that case, let us take 5 before you depart, so I have time to make sure that the next map is properly loaded.
All right.
Which it is not. So I'm going to take some time
Unfortunate.
to do that. Yeah, so let's take a quick 5er.
Go, 5 minutes.